Swasti Vachan. All good occasions start with Swasti Vachan. Swasti means auspiciousness. We ask the auspicious energies to be with all of you, to bless you. Let your mind be saturated with all that is pure and positive. Om Swasti na Indro Vruddhashravaha Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedaha Swasti no Sthariksho Varishthanemihi Swasti no Brihaspatir Dadhatu Om Paya Prutavyam Paya Oshadhisho Payo Divyantarikshe Payodhaha Payaswati Pradisha Santu Mahiyam Vishnuratamasi Vishnu Snaptreshto Vishnu Surasi Vishnu Drovasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnavetavam Agnir Devata Vatu Devata Suryo Devata Chandrama Devata Vaso Devata Rudra Devata Aditya Devata Maruto Devata Vishwe Deva Devata Brihaspatir Devata Indro Devata Varno Devata Om Dhyauhu Shantirantarikshavam Shantihi Prithvi Shantirapa Shanti Aushadayah Shanti Vanaspataye Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagvam Shanti Shantireva Shanti Sama Shantiredhisu Shantir Bhavatu Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yadbhadrantanna Asuva Imarudraya Tavase Kapardine Kshayadviraya Prabharamahe Mati Yathasham Sadvipade Chatushpade Vishwam Pushtam Grame Asminnanaturam Etante Deva Savitar Yagyam Prahur Brihaspataye Brahmane Tena Yagyamavatena Yagyapatim Tena Mamavam Mano Jyotirjushita Majasya Brihaspatir Yagyamimam Tanothvarishtagvam Yagyagvam Samimam Dadhatu Vishwe Deva Saihamadayanta Mugum Pratishtha Eshave Pratishthanam Yagyo Yatretena Yagyena Yajanti Sarvameva Pratishtitam Bhavatim Gananam Tva Ganapatigvam Havamahe Priyanam Tva Priyapatigvam Havamahe Nidhinam Tva Nidhipatigvam Havamahe Vaso Mama Aham Jani Garvadhama Tvam Majasi Garvadham Namo Ganebhyo Ganapatibhyascha Vo Namo Namo Vratebhyo Vratapatibhyascha Vo Namo Namo Gritsebhyo Gritsapatibhyascha Vo Namo Namo Virupebhyo Vishwarupebhyascha Vo Namah Om Sumukhascha Kadantascha Kapilo Gajakarnaka Lambodarascha Vikato Vignarajo Vinayakam Dhumraketurganadhaksho Bhalachandro Gajananam Dvadashaitani Namani Yapate Chuniyadape Vidyarambhe Vivahescha Praveshe Nirgame Tatha Sangrame Sankataschaiva Vignastasya Najayate Om Shuklam Bharadharam Vishnum Shashivaranam Chaturbhujam Prasannavarnam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye Iti Swasti Vachanam. Sprinkle rice inside. Om Iti Swasti Vachanam. Alright, now take flowers in the hand and petals in hand. Clasp your hands. We do Ganpati Bhagwan Puja. Ganpati Bhagwan is the first of all pujas. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Moshakavahana Modakahasta Chamara Karuna Vilambit Sutra Vamana Rupa Maheshwara Putra Shri Vigna Vinashanam Padharan Namostute Mahaganapataye Namaha ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः। बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः। Take some petals again. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Avahanam Samarpayami. We welcome him now. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Gajananam Bhoot Ganadi Sevitam. Kapita Jambu Phalacharu Bhakshanam. Umasutam Shoka Vinashakarakam. Namami Vigneshwara Pada Pankajam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Avahanam Samarpayami Namaha. Gum. Place the flowers. Bole Ganpati Bhagavan ki Jai. Avahanam Samarpayami. Throw some grains in front of him now. Asanam Samarpayami. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Take the water. Wash his feet. Wash his hands. His mouth, his head. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Padayo Padhayami Namaha. Gum. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Arghayo Arghayami Namaha. Gum. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Achmanyam Samarpayami Namaha. Gamge Chayamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveri Jalyasmin Sannadhim Kurum. The milk now is a lot of milk. Throw all of it slowly upon him. Om Panchamritamaya Nitam Payodadhigritam Madhu Sharkara Samayuktam Snanatam Pratigrahatam Panchamritamaha Snanam Samarpayami. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham. Panchamritamaha Snanam Samarpayami Namaha. Gum. Take the water. Gamge Chayamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveri Jalyasmin Sannadhim Kurum. Ganga cha Shipra Yamuna Saraswati Godavari Vetravati cha Narmada Sa Chandrabhaga Varunatasi Nadi Kurvantu Apurna Manoratam Sada. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Place it in the dry thali now. Srim Hrim Klim Glaum Gam Ganapataye Varavarda Sarvajanam Me Vashamanaya Swaham. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham. Piece of red thread, put it around him. Vastra Yugala Yagyo Pavitidharayami Namaha. Gum. Om Gam Ganapataye Nama Yagyo Pavitidharayami Namaha. Gum. Chandan and Kumkum on his forehead. Om Sri Khanda Chandanam Divyam Gandhadhyam Sumanoharam. Vilepanam Surasishta Chandanam Pratigrahatam. Gandham Dharayami Namaha. Gum. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham. If you throw a little water in the chandan, becomes a little sticky. Good trick. Gandham Dharayami. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Kumkumam Chatubhyam Namaha. Gum. There are grains in front of him now. Wipe your fingers. Akshatascha surasrishta kumkumukta sushobhita maya niverita bhaktya grihana parameshwara. Om Gam Ganapate Namakshatam Samarpayami Namaha. Gum. Take some petals in your hand. When we call his name, you'll throw it in front of him. Om Sumukhaya Namaha. Om Ekadantaye Namaha. Om Kapilaye Namaha. Om Gajakarnakaye Namaha. Om Lambodaraye Namaha. Om Vikataye Namaha. Om Vignarajaye Namaha. Om Vinayakaye Namaha. Om Dhumraketave Namaha. Om Ganadhyakshaye Namaha. Om Bhalachandraye Namaha. Om Gajananaye Namaha. Om Vakratundaye Namaha. Om Shurpakarnaye Namaha. Om Herambaye Namaha. Om Skandapurvajaye Namaha. Om Siddhilambodar Mahaganapati Swamine Namaha. Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha. Throw the flowers. Pushpam Samarpayami Agarbatti. Om Banaspati Rasodbhuto. Right, grab the one on the back. Gandhadhyo Gandha Uttamam Agraha Sarvadevanam धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यतां धूपमाग्रापयामि नमः गुं ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः पुरुत्तदस्वयद्वैषां पद्भ्यां शूद्रो अजायतं धूपमाग्रापयामि नमः दीपं दर्शयामि आरती साजं च वर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्य तिमिरापहं धूपदीपनिवारणाय नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणश्च मुखादग्निरजायत धूपदीपं प्रसादं समर्पयामि प्रसाद गणेश ॐ शर्कराग्रसंयुक्तं मधुरं स्वादुचोत्तमम् उपहारासमायुक्तं नैवेद्यं प्रतिगृह्यतां प्राणाय स्वाहा पानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा नैवेदयामि नमः गुं ॐ गं गणपतये नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि नमः गुं आचमनीयं समर्पयामि स्प्रिंकल वाटर आचमनीयं समर्पयामि नमः गुं तांबूल ॐ पुगीफलं महादिव्यं नागबलिदलयुतं मेलादिचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यतां ताम्बूलफलं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः दक्षिणां हिरण्यगर्भासमवर्तथाग्रे भूतस्य जाता पतिरेकासीत् सदाधारपृतविन्ध्यामुते मां कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेमं दक्षिणां च तुभ्यं समर्पयामि टेक दक्षिणा दक्षिणा ऑलरेडी ओके कर्पूर ॐ कर्पूर आरती जस्ट टेक हाफ कर्पूर क्वार्टर न whole क्वार्टर कर्पूर ॐ कदलीगर्भादिसम्भूतं कर्पूरां चापदीपितम् आरातिक्यमहं कुर्वे पश्य मे वरदो भवं कर्पूरनिराजनं ज्योति ॐ गं गणपतये नमः कर्पूरनिराजनं ज्योतिः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः Alright, put it out. Take flowers now. We offer prayers to Bhagwan Ganesha. Om Bhadram Karnebihi Sunuyam Devaha Bhadram Pashyemakshabhijayatraha Sthirairange Stushtvagvam Sastinobihi Vyashema Devahitam Yadayuh Om Swasti na Indro Vruddhashravah Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedah Swasti no Sthariksho Arishtanemihi Swasti no Brahaspatir Dadhatu Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Nam Namaste Ganapataye Tvameva Pratyaksham Tattvamase Tvameva Kevalam Kartasi Tvameva Kevalam Dhartasi Tvameva Kevalam Hartasi Tvameva Sarvam Khalvidam Brahmasi Tvam Sakshadatmasi Nityam Ritam Vachmi Satyam Vachmi Avattvamam Avavaktaram Avashrotaram Avadhataram Avadhataram Avanuchanam Ashishyam Avapaschata Tava Purasta Tava Chotaratat Avadhakshnata Tava Chodhvata Tava Dharatat Sarvatomam Pahi Pahi Samantat Tvam Vangmayastvam Chinmayah Tvam Anandamayastvam Brahmamaya Tvam Satchidananda Dvitiyovasi Tvam Pratyaksham Brahmasi Tvam Jnanamayo Vijnanamayo Vasi Sarvam Jagadidam Tvatto Jayate Sarvam Jagadidam Tvatashtishtati Sarvam Jagadidam Tvailemeshyati Sarvam Jagadidam Tvai Pratyeti Tvam Bhumirapo Nalo Nilo Navaha Tvam Chatvari Vakpadani Tvam Gunatrayatitaha Tvam Dehatrayatitaha Tvam Kalatrayatitaha Tvam Mooladharastatosi Nityam त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकां त्वं योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मास्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वम् इन्द्रस्त्वम् अग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्मा भूर्भुवस्वरों गणाधीं पूर्वमुच्चार्य वरनादीं तदनन्तरम् अनुस्त्वार परतरः अरदेन्दुतुलसितं तारेण रुद्धं मे तत्तमनुष्यरूपं गकारः पूर्वरूपं मकारो मध्यमरूपं अनुस्वार्यश्चान्त्यरूपं बिन्धुरतरूपं नादः सन्धानां संहिता सन्धिः श्रीशैषा गणेशविद्यां गणकऋषि निचिद्गायत्री छन्दः श्रीमहागणपतिर्देवता ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। ॐ महागणपतये नमः। श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरद सर्वज्जनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा। श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरद सर्वज्जनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा। श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरद सर्वज्जनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा। एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। ॐ महागणपतये नमः। गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपितजम्बूफलचारुभक्षणम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजं। वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। Om Kalash Sthapana. Put your hands on top of the Kalash, the coconut. That is the center of the universe. We seek the blessings of Kalash Bhagwan, the five elements, the Lord of the oceans. Seek their blessings and guidance on all of you. Om Kalashasya mukhe Vishnu kanthe Rudra samasitaah mule tasya sate Brahma madhye matri ganasmritaah kokshau tu sagara sarva saptadeepa vasundhara rigvedo yajurvedo samavedo yatarvana angaischa sahita sarve kalasham tu samasitaah Sri Kalash Devaye Namaha. सरिता सागरा शैला स्थिरतानि जलदानदा आयन्तु यजमानस्य दूरतच्चयकारका श्री कलशदेवाय नमः. Put the red thread over it, top of the coconut, followed by chandan and kumkum. Om manastu ketanaye manu ayasho mano gosho mano ashvishririshah mano virana rudrabhamino vadhirha vishmanta sadamitva havamahe. इति मंत्रेण कल से गोमय स्पर्शम कुर्यात्. ओम श्री कलश देवाय नमः. गंधम धारयामि नमः. गुम कुमकुमं कामना दिव्यम कामना काम संभव कुमकुमेन चिते देवा तथा शांतिं प्रयक्ष मे. गंधम धारयामि नमः. Take some grains and throw it on top now. धान्यमसि धीनु हि देवान प्राणायत्वा दानायत्वा व्यानायत्वा दीर्घामनुप्रसिद्धिमायुषेधां देवो वा सविता हिरण्यपानि पतिगृह्णां त्वच्चिन्देन पानिना. Take some flowers. त्वं श्रीमन्त्रेण धान्यराशिं कृत्वा जीग्रहकलशं महीयात्वादिशं तिन्दया पुनरुजानी वर्तस्वसानु शस्त्रं दुक्षोरुधारां पयस्वती पुनर्माविशताद्रियः. Take the petals now. Om Vam Varunaye Namaha. Om Vam Prachetase Namaha. Om Vam Sarupine Namaha. Om Vam Apampataye Namaha. Om Vam Jaladhipataye Namaha. Om Vam Pashahastaye Namaha. Om Vam Akarimini Bhushanaye Namaha. Om Vam Tirtharajaye Namaha. Om Rigvedaye Namaha. Om Yajurvedaye Namaha. Om Samvedaye Namaha. Om Atharvavedaye Namaha. Om Itihasaye Namaha. Om Puranaye Namaha. Om Vedvyasaye Namaha. Om Vasishthaye Namaha. Om Upavedaye Namaha. Om Varunaye Namaha. Om Vam Varunaye Namaha. Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha. Om Agarbatti Diya. साजं च वर्ति संयुक्तं बह्ननायोजितं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं आजिग्रहकलशं मह्यात्वादिशं तिन्दया पुनरुजानी वत्तस्य सानु शस्त्रं दुक्षोरुधारां पयस्वती पुनर्मां शताद्रियः वंवरनाय नमः धूपदीपनिवारणाय नमः प्रसादं समर्पयामि. Just take one fruit. ॐ नैवेद्यो नैवेदयामि नमः प्राणाय स्वाहा पानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा नैवेद्यमाचमन्यं समर्पयामि. Sprinkle some water. आचमन्यं समर्पयामि नमः. गुं ताम्बूल पुगीफलं महादिव्यं नागबलिदलयुतं एलादिचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृहतां ताम्बूलफलं सदुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः. गुं थाली दक्षिणा हिरण्यगर्भा समवर्तथाग्रे भूतस्य जातां पतिरेकासीत् सदाधारप्रतविन्ध्यामुते मां कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेमं दक्षिणां जदुभ्यं समर्पयामि. Put your hand on the coconut on top like this. ॐ देवदानवसंवादे मत्यमानो महोददौ उत्पन्नौ सतदा कुम्भो विधृतो विष्णुना स्वयं त्वतो ये सर्वतीर्थानि देवा सर्वे त्वयि तितां त्वयि तिष्ठन्ति भूतानि त्वयि प्राणाप्रतिष्ठता शिवस्वयं त्वमेवासि विष्णुस्त्वं च प्रजापतिम् आदित्या वसवो रुद्र विश्वे देवा सपैत्रिकां सानिध्यं कुरु मे देवा प्रसन्नो भव सर्वदा हिरण्यसिंहं वरनं प्रपद्यं तीर्थं मे देहि याचिता यन्मया भुक्तं साधूनां पापे वयश्च प्रतिग्रह यन्मे मनसा वाचा कर्मणा वा दुष्कृतं कृतं तन्ना इन्द्रो वरुणो बृहस्पति सविता च पुनन्तु पुनः पुनः पुनः. नमो मकरवाहनाय पाशहस्ताय वे नमः. नमो प्रचेतसेनाय वं वरुणाय नमो नमः. बोले वरुण भगवान की जय. Right, come up here now, one family at a time. We have everything prepared here. We'll probably go this order, makes sense. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya. Om Namah 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 Shivaya. Om Vande Devamumapatim Suragurum Vande Jagatkaranam Vande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam Vande Pashunam Patim Vande Surya Sashankavanayanam Vande Mukunda Priyam Vande Bhakta Janashrayan च वरदं Vande Shivam Shankaram Shantam Padmasanastam Shashidharamukutam Panchavakram Trinetram Shulam Vajram च खड्गं Parashubhavaydam Dakshinange Mahantam Nagam Pasham च Ghantadamuruka Sahitam Chakusham Vamabhage Nanalamkarayuktam Sphatikamananibham Parvatisham Namami Sambasara Shivaye Namaha Dhyanam Samarpayami Namaha Ulamapati Mahadeva ki Jai. One, I can read the Rudra. Om. Raise up a scale too. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 This is milk directly from the cow. This is not store milk. So nice fresh milk. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Nidhanapataye Namaha. Nidhanapatandakaye Namaha. Urdhvaye Namaha. Urdhvalingaye Namaha. Hiranyaye Namaha. Hiranyalingaye Namaha. Suvarnaye Namaha. Suvarnalingaye Namaha. Dibhyaye Namaha. Dibhyalingaye Namaha. Sarvaye Namaha. Sarvalingaye Namaha. Atmaye Namaha. Atmalingaye Namaha. Paramaye Namaha. Paramalingaye Namaha. Anybody wearing a ring on the right hand, please take it out before you wash the linga. You scratch up the linga. Paramaya Namaha. Paramalingaya Namaha. Etat somasya suryasya Sarvalinga sthapayati pani mantram pavitram satyo jatam prabadhyami satyo jataya ve namo namaha bhave bhavenati bhavai bhavasya mam bhavodbhavaya namaha Vamadevaye namo jeshtaye namo sheshtaye namo rudraye namaha Kalaye namaha kalavikaranaye namaha balavikaranaye namaha balapramatanaye namaha manonmanaye namaha Aghorebhyo thagorebhyo aghoraghoratharebhyah sarvebhyo sarvasarvebhyo namaste astu rupebhyam tatpurushaya vidmahe
Mahadevaya dhimahi tanno rudra prachodayat Sarvavidyanam ishan sarvabhutanam brahmadipate manodipate brahma shivo me astu sada shivom Om namo bhagavate rudraya Om athatmanam shivatmanam shirudrarupam dhyayet Shuddhaspati sankasham trinetram panchavakrakam Gangadharam dashabhujam sarvabharanabhushitam Nilagrivam shashankankam Nagayagyopavitinam Yaghracharmotariyancha Varenyamabhayapradam Kamandal vakshasutranam dharinam shulapaninam Jvalantam pingalajata shikhamudyotadharinam Rishaskandha samarudham Umadehardadharinam Amrutena plutam shantam Divyabhoga samanvitam Digdevata samayuktam Surasura namaskritam Nityam chashashvatam shuddham Druvamaksharam avyayam Sarvavyapinamishanam Rudram ve vishwarupinam Evam dhyatva dijas samyaka Tato yajanamarabhet Athato rudra snanarchanabhisheka vidhim Vyaakyashyamaham Aghor rishihi anushtukchandah Shankarashanamurti swarupo Yosavadityah paramapurusha Shaisha rudro devatam Aditayiva tirthe snatva Udetya suchihi prayato brahmachari shuklavasa Devabhimukhastitva Atmani devata sthapayet Prajanane brahma tishtatu Padayor vishnustishtatu Hastayor harastishtatu Bahor indrastishtatu Jathare agnistishtatu Hridaye shivastishtatu Kanthe vasavastishtantu Vakre saraswati tishtatu Nasikayor vayustishtatu Nayanayor chandradityotishtetam Karnayor ashvinotishtetam Lalate rudrastishtantu Murdhiyadityastishtantu Shirisi mahadevastishtatu Shikhayam vamadevam stishtatu Prishte pinaki tishtatu Puradashuli tishtatu Pashvayohu shiva shankaro tishtetam Sarvato vayustishtatu ततो बहिः सर्वतोऽग्निज्वालामाला परिवृतस्तिष्ठतु सर्वे शङ्गेषु सर्वा देवता यथास्थानं तिष्ठन्तु सर्वा महाजनाः रक्षन्तु मां रक्षन्तु अग्निर्मे वाचस्रितः वाग्हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि वायुर्मे प्राणे स्थितः प्राणो हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि सूर्यो मे चक्षुषि स्थितः चक्षुर्हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि चन्द्रमा मे मनसि स्थितः मनो हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि दिशो मे श्रोत्रे स्थिताः श्रोत्रगुं हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि आपो मे रेतसि स्थिताः रेतो हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पृथिवी मे शरीरे स्थिताः शरीरगुं हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पृथिवी मे शरीरे स्थिताः शरीरगुं हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि औषधिवनस्पतयो मे लोमसु स्थिताः लोमानि हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि औषधिवनस्पतयो मे लोमसु स्थिताः लोमानि हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि इन्द्रो मे बले स्थितः बलगुं हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पर्जन्यो मे मूर्ध्नि स्थितः मूर्धा हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि ईशानो मे मन्यो स्थितः मन्युर्हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि आत्मा आत्मनि स्थितः आत्मा हृदये हृदयं मयि अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पुनर्म आत्मा पुनरायुरागात् पुनः प्राणः पुनराकूतमागात् वैश्वानरो रश्मिभिर्वावृद्धानः अन्तस्तिस्तमृतस्य गोपाः अस्य श्रीरुद्रास्नानार्चनाभिषेकविधिं व्याख्यास्यामः अघोरऋषिः अनुष्टुप्छन्दः शङ्कर्षणमूर्तिस्वरूपो योऽसावादित्यः परमपुरुषः स एष रुद्रो देवता नमः शिवायेति बीजं शिवतरायेति शक्तिः महादेवायेति कीलकं श्रीसाम्ब सदाशिवप्रसादिसिद्ध्यर्थे जपे विनियोगः ॐ अग्निहोत्रात्मने अङ्गुष्ठाभ्यां नमः दर्शपूर्णमासात्मने तर्जनीभ्यां नमः चातुर्मासात्मने मध्यमाभ्यां नमः विरूढपशुबन्धात्मने अनामिकाभ्यां नमः ज्योतिष्ठोमात्मने कनिष्ठिकाभ्यां नमः सर्वकृत्वात्मने करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यां नमः अग्निहोत्रात्मने हृदयाय नमः दर्शपूर्णमासात्मने शिरसे स्वाहं चातुर्मास्यात्मने शिखाये वसट विरूढपशुबन्धात्मने कवचाय हुं ज्योतिष्ठोमात्मने नेत्रत्रयाय वौषत् सर्वकृत्वात्मने अस्त्राय फट् भूर्भुवस्वरोमिति दिग्बन्धः ध्यानम् आपातालनभस्थलान्तभुवन ब्रह्माण्डवा विस्फुर ज्योतिस्पातिकलिङ्गमौलिविलसत्पूर्णेन्दुवां तामृतैः अस्तौकाप्लुतमेकमीशमनिशन् रुद्रानुवाङ्कं जपन् ध्याये दीप्सितसिद्धये ध्रुवपदं विप्रोभिषिञ्चे चिवं ब्रह्माण्डव्याप्तदेहा भसितहि मुरुषां भासमाना भुजङ्गैः कण्ठे कालः कपर्दाकरितशशिकलाश्चन्दकौदण्डहस्ताः त्रयक्षा रुद्राक्षमालः प्रकटितविभव शाम्भवमूर्तिभेदा रुद्राशीरुद्रसूत्रप्रकटितविभव नः प्रयच्छन्तु सौख्यम् ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमस्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनः स्वन्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनं महागणपतये नमः शं च मे मयश्च मे प्रियं च मेनुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणं च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे मयश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे सीरं च मे लयश्च मरुतं च मे यक्ष्मं च मे नामयच्च मे जीवातश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वं च मे नमित्रं च मे भयं च मे सुगं च मे शयनं च मे सूषा च मे सुदिनं च मे ॐ शान्तिः 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 हरिः ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः यातः इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमिडय या ते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नः सनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसि पुरुषं जगतां शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशा चावदामसि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असतम् अध्यवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषेक अहीगस्य सर्वाञ्जम्बयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः असौ यस्थाम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रुताः सहस्रशो वैशागुं हेडईमहे असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः उतैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृदयातिनः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीढुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्तमुभयोराज्ञियोर्जां या सते हस्त इषवः पराता भगवो वपाम् अवतत्य धनुस्तगुं सहस्राक्षशतेषु दे निशील्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विज्जं धनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुम् उत अनेसन्नस्य शव आभुरस्य निसङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीढुष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मय परिभुजं नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नातताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् ऋणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुतिस्तवारे अस्मन्निदेहितं शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यवाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय त्वसीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्रुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो रोकिशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्ये जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथावने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षानां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृतायोषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय कृन्दयते पतीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः नमः सममानाय निव्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिने स्थेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिन इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः श्रीकाव्यभ्यो जिह्वागुंसभ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो सिमद्भ्यो नक्तञ्चरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यभ्यो विद्येभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च यानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्तिष्ठद्भ्यो दावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नम आव्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगनाभ्यस्त्रगुंहतीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो कृत्सेभ्यो कृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो कृत्सेभ्यो पतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः क्षत्रुभ्यः सङ्गृहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्ते स्तिष्ठद्भ्यो रक्तञ्चरभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः पुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निषादेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषुकृद्भ्यो धन्वकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो मृगयुभ्यः श्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वभ्यः स्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः सर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च चितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय शिपिविष्टाय च नमो मीढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृध्वने च नमो अग्रियाय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवे चाजिराय च नमः शीघ्रियाय च शीभ्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय चावसान्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चापगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च बुध्नियाय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय क्षक्षेव्याय च नमः उर्वव्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिस्रवाय च नमः आशुषेनाय चासुरथाय च नमः शूराय चावभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरूथिने च नमो बिल्विने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने चेषुधिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णेशवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पथ्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूद्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमो कूप्याय चावट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय चावर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईध्रियाय चातप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्मियाय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तुपाय च नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमस्ताम्राय चारुणाय च नमः संगाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वधाय दूरे वधाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयो भवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमस्तीर्थ्याय च कूल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आतार्याय च लाद्याय च नमः षष्प्याय च फेन्याय च सिकत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः हिरण्याय च प्रपथ्याय च नमः किकुंशिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमस्तल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेश्याय च नमः पागुंसव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुक्लाय च हरिद्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोलप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च शून्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च पर्णसद्याय च नमोपगुर्माणाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिदते च प्रखिदते च नमो किरिकेभ्यो देवानागुं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नम आनिर्हतेभ्यो नम आमीवत्केभ्यः द्रापे अन्धसस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहितम् येषां पुरुषाणामेषां पशूनां बाभेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चनाममत् या ते रुद्रशिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिं यथा नः समसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृडानो रुद्रोतनो मयस्कृधी क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधीमतिं यच्छञ्चयोश्च मनुरायजे पिता ददस्याम तव रुद्रप्रणीतो मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्भकं मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितं मानो वधिः पितरं मोतमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषि मानो गोषु मानो अश्वेषुरीरिषः वीरान् मानो रुद्रभामितो वधीरमिष्वन्तो नमसा विधीमते आराते गोघ्न उत पुरुषग्ने क्षयद्वीराय सुम्नमस्मे ते अस्तु रक्षा च नो अधिच देव ब्रूह्यदाचन शर्म यच्छद्विभर्हा आह स्तुहि श्रुतं गर्तसदं युवानं मृगन्न भीममुपहन्नुमुग्रं मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्मिन्निव पन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्विनक्तुं परित्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरामघवद्भ्यस्तनुष्वमीध्वस्तोकायतनयाय मृदय मीढुष्टमः शिवतमः शिवो न सुमना भवं परमे वृक्ष आयुधन्निधाय कृत्तिं वसान आचरपिनाकं बिभ्रदागहि विकिरीदविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतयोन्यमस्मिन्निव पन्तुताः सहस्राणि सहस्रधा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीना मुखाकृधि सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्रा अधिभूम्यां तेषागुं सहस्रयोजनैव धन्वानि तन्वसि अस्मिन् महत्ये नर्ववेऽन्तरिक्षे भवा अधिं ॐ शान्ति 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 हरिः ॐ
शोभितलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं देवमुनि प्रवराजितलिङ्गं कामदहं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं सर्वसुगन्धसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं कर्कमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गं फणिपतिवेशितशोभितलिङ्गं दक्षसूर्याग्निविनाशकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहारसुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं देवदलाचितसेवितलिङ्गं भाविर्भक्तिमिरेवचलिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं अष्टदलोपरिवेशितलिङ्गं सर्वसमोद्भवकारणलिङ्गं अष्टदरिद्रविनाशकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं सुरगुरुसुरवरपूजितलिङ्गं सुरवरपुष्पसराजितलिङ्गं परात्परं परमात्मकलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत् प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं Shiva.
शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव सदा शिव हे सदा शिव सदा शिव हे साम्ब शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव अम्बा सहित साम्ब शिव अम्बा सहित साम्ब शिव साम्ब शिव हे सदा शिव साम्ब शिव हे सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव सदा शिव हे साम्ब शिव सदा शिव हे साम्ब शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव अम्बा सहित साम्ब शिव अम्बा सहित साम्ब शिव साम्ब शिव हे सदा शिव साम्ब शिव हे सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव शङ्कर शङ्कर सदा शिव
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले अंगभूति का पर्दा खोलो, शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोलो, मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोलो। तेरा अवसर काल न जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। तेरा अवसर काल न जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। तेरा पल पल बीता जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। तेरा पल पल बीता जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। ये दुनिया पंछी का मेला, सबको रिझन है अकेला। ये दुनिया पंछी का मेला, सबको रिझन है अकेला। तेरा पिंजरा प्राण न जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। तेरा पिंजरा प्राण न जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। तेरा पल पल बीता जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। तेरा पल पल बीता जाए, मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय।
राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे, राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे। शराब जोरे सराज पोरे, शराब जोरे सराज पोरे। राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे, राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे। राम 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 जय कोदंड रामा, राम 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 जय कोदंड रामा। राम 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 जय पताबी रामा, राम 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 जय पताबी रामा। राम 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 जय कल्याण रामा, राम 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 जय कल्याण रामा। राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे, राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे। शराब जोरे सराज पोरे, शराब जोरे सराज पोरे। राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे, राम नाम तारकम शराब जोरे। राम 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 जय कोदंड रामा, सरा बजो रे। राम 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 जय कोदंड रामा, राम 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 जय कोदंड रामा। राम 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 जय पताबी रामा, राम 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 जय पताबी रामा। राम 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 जय कल्याण रामा, राम 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 जय कल्याण रामा। राम नाम तारकम सदा भजो रे, राम नाम तारकम, राम नाम तारकम सदा भजो रे। राम नाम तारकम सदा भजो रे, राम नाम तारकम सदा भजो रे।
शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, तीन लोक गाए। शिवनाथ तेरी महिमा, तीन लोक
Bole Mahapati Mahadev ki Jai. All new people who are coming in, please, we're training you back to sit on the floor, so if you don't have a problem or health problem or so, please come on the carpet in front and sit. But if you're comfortable there, good for you too. We just want to make sure that everybody's comfortable and preparing for Mahashivratri, of course, the very biggest night of our life. We'll start after this bhajan. We'll start up again.
सत्य है ईश्वर, शिव है जीवन, सुंदर ये संसार है, तीनों तुझ में तेरी माया परंपार, मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा, मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा, शिव से बराना कोई और दूजा, मन मेरा मंदिर, शिव मेरी पूजा, शिव से बराना कोई और दूजा, शिव शक्ति है, शिव भक्ति भी, और मुक्ति का सार भी, शिव कल्पना, आराधना और भक्ति का सार भी, शिव के बिना न धर्म का न जीवन है। ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय। तेरी जटा से निकले गंगा और अंग ने भीष्म दिया है, तेरे भक्तों की शक्ति ने सारे जगत की जीत लिया है। शिव के बिना न धर्म का न जीवन है। ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, मुक्ति भी और मुक्ति का वार भी, शिव कल्पना आराधना और मुक्ति का सार भी, शिव के बिना न कर्म धर्म न जीवन है। ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय।
उमापति महादेव की जय। I see Nalini is here. Nalini, sing a bhajan for us, please. After that, we'll. Long time she didn't come to the temple, so good to see her and her mother. And after that, we'll start our kirtan this evening, our sessions. Bole Umaapati Mahadev ki jai. Namah Parvati Pataye. Har 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 Mahadev. Shambhu Kashi Vishwanath Bhagavan ki. Bole Pavan Sutta Hanuman ki jai.
चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर का लेके नाम। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर का लेके नाम। सांब सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जा, सब बिगड़ी बन जा। सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी
बोले मावति महादेव की जय। Everybody coming in now, all the young, strong people. There are lots of seats on the floor. Please come and sit on the floor. And if anybody on the chairs feel that you're good enough, you can sit too, but just be comfortable. Not a lot of people as yet. So the volunteers will direct any person who can sit on the floor to do that. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki jai, Pavan Sut Hanuman ki, Siyavar Ramachandra ki jai. Vakratunda Mahakaya, Surya Koti Samaprabha, Nirvighnam Kurme Deva, Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Vighaneshwaraya Vardaya Surapriyaya Lambodaraya Sakalaya Jagaditaya Nagananaya Shrutiyagya Vibhoshitaya Gauri Sutaya Gananath Namo Namaste. Sarvamangala Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sadhike Sharanye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute. Narayani Namostute. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Oh, Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham.
Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Manobodham Karishikarinaham Nachashrota Jehave Nachadrananetri Nachavyoma Bhume Natejo Navayo. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Nachaprana Samyo Nave Panchavayo Navasakdhatur Navapanchakosha Navarmanivadam Nachapasvayo. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Chidananda शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागो न मे लोभमोहो मदो नैव मे नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञम् अहं भोजनं नैव भोजं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मृत्युर्न शङ्का न मे जातिभेदा पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्म न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुर्यामि सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणि सदा मे समत्वं न मुक्तिर्न बन्धः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं 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 सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं 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 सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं 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 सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहम्
ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। बोले मापति महादेव की। श्री राम राम रघुनंदन राम राम श्री राम राम भरताग्रज राम राम श्री राम राम रणकर्कश राम राम श्री राम राम शरणं भव राम राम वंशी विभूषित कराननवनीरदाभात् पीताम्बरादरुणबिम्ब फलधरोष्ठाट् पूर्णेन्दुसुन्दरमुखारविन्द्रनेत्रात् कृष्णात् पदं किमपि हम तत्त्वमहं न जाने। ॐ अतुलितबलधामं हेमशैलापदेहं धनुजवनकृशानुं ज्ञानिनां मृगगण्यं सकलगुणनिधानं वानराणामधीशं रघुपति प्रिय भक्तं वातजातं नमामि। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। बोले श्री पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियावर रामचंद्र की, राधा कृष्ण भगवान की जय, श्री गुरु महाराज की जय। बोले श्री सत्य सनातन धर्म की जय। Our pranam to all of you. Jai Sitaram, and welcome to Bhavani Shankar Mandir. This evening, our fourth session of Mahashiv Puran Katha. We do this every year, as you know, before Shivratri, to honor the Lord and to bring our community together. Last year we did it as well, but our community was virtual. You all participated, and still you are participating. To all of you who are in the temple, and of course our lovely congregation online, which has been the backbone of the temple for the last 2 years. We cannot forget about you. You still are so many in numbers. We want to say thank you for being with us from wherever you're joining us. And welcome this evening to this beautiful Shiv Puran Katha. Before I go into my Katha this evening and do a little Kirtan and singing, I want to keep it a very light evening. Some discussion, some laughter, some reflection. I'd like to honor our Shrotas. Thank our Shrotas. We have 15 sponsors this evening, and all of them have donated handsomely to make it happen. 12 sponsors virtually, and 3 sponsors in-house. We want to acknowledge all of them. Lachman Dwarka Prasad and family, that is Uncle Lach and Auntie Lake, they're here this evening. To our family, especially our 3 daughters, Devani, Ravina, and Niku, Shivji's blessings and guidance for good health and happiness always. We as well pray for Bhagwan Shivji's blessings on all of them. And to Uncle Lach and Auntie Lake who are here this evening, Bhagwan's blessings to you both as well, and it's good to see you always. To Anat Ibrahim, in memory, this is a devotee of our temple, in memory of LV and Budram. And she sponsored one of our 54 morning Shiva Sahasranam as well, a couple of them. In the name of my parents, LV Hardin, Budram Hardin, I pray for the Atma to be blessed, and thanks to Bhagwan for everything, from Anat Ibrahim. I believe she's here this evening as well, somewhere. God bless you, Anat, for always thinking about your parents and offering prayers in their name. The Lal family, that is Fred, Indy, Alex, and Amy, giving thanks and gratitude to Lord Shiva from the Lal family. And this is some folks from my village, Indy and Fred, and their lovely children, who are friends of ours and family to in some way from the village. God bless all of you, and thank you for your support virtually. From Tasumati Prasad, giving thanks to Bhagwan, gratitude for life and the gifts of life. Thank you very much, Tasumati Prasad. My dear godchildren Kamo and Sabita and family. Kamo is Alu King, as you know, they cook. And he's giving thanks on behalf of his family. Happy Shivratri to all my friends and families. From Kamo, Sabita and family. From Geeta Rampratap from Florida. Always being supportive to everyone. Geeta and her family. Giving thanks to Bhagwan Shivji and Ma Parvati for the continuous blessings and grace they shower upon my family. And we know this is a very prayerful family. They are in Florida, but they join us virtually and always find ways to be with us. I see Auntie's here this evening as well, so Bhagwan's blessings on all of you. Sati is here as well, and Auntie Shirley. Thank you, Geeta, and Bhagwan's blessings on the entire family. We have from New Jersey, the Ramlochan, Lalita Ramlochan, giving thanks to Bhagwan Shivji and Ma Bhavani for their continuous guidance and blessings. The Ramlochan family are close followers online since COVID started. And if there's a silver lining to all of this, this is one of the families. It has brought hundreds of families. It has brought us closer too. Vikram in memory, Vikram and Sati in memory of our loved ones. So in memory of all our loved ones who passed away in the month of February and may Bhagwan Shri Krishna forever bless their Atma, from Vikram and Sati Singh. And blessings to you both as well for always thinking about your lovely parents and your loved ones. Hemwati Humid, this is Hemwati Humid sponsoring on behalf of our family. Thank you very much for reaching out to the temple and for thinking about your family in these times as well. Lakshmi Devi Punai, Auntie Vidya Punai and family. I believe Uncle Pedro and they're here this evening. Great supporters of the temple. Very prayerful people, and she's up with me virtually every morning 4:30 for puja. As you know, we have sadhana going on for 54 days. Today is our 52nd day. Tomorrow 53rd, and of course Shivratri 54. Every morning she is there, very prayerful and very thankful. God bless you both, and good to see you as well this evening, Uncle Pedro and her. Happy birthday to Tetri J2. Happy 79th birthday to our beloved mother, Tetri J2, on February 26th. We pray that Bhagwan Shiva bestow greatest blessings on you always and keep you healthy and happy. We love you from Hema Ramdas and family. Happy birthday again to you. And 79 years is a lot to celebrate, and hope you celebrate many, many more. Bhagwan's blessings to you always. To Auntie Lalita and Uncle Beams. Auntie Lalita is currently in Florida, and I see Uncle Beams here this evening. So nice to see you, Uncle Beams. It's very different to see you alone sitting, but it's good to see you anyhow. And I'm sure Auntie Lalita is a little envious because she's missing out on the beautiful scene, but always support us. We would like to give thanks and gratitude to our children, Sean, Abanda, Raish, and Ush, for their continued support. Also, a big shout out to grandson Joshua and Brennan. May they always be blessed. Om Namah Shivaya from Lalita Gobind and Uncle Beams Narayan. They have always tremendously supported us in so many ways, and people find these ways to give gratitude to Bhagwan. We appreciate that, and we're so kind that they do these things. Bhagwan's blessings to Auntie Lalita and Uncle Beams. And of course, that is our 12 sponsors virtually. We have in-house sponsors as well. Our dear devotees, Vashti and Puran Ramutar and their lovely children, Haley and Tyler. Tyler is our tabla player, and Haley, my goddaughter. They are tremendous hard workers of our temple, volunteers here who have been here for many years. Today they are giving thanks to Bhagwan for blessings and abundance. God has always a way to find solutions for everything in our life. Bhagwan has blessed them because they are with us, they are the temple, they serve here. And no matter how busy they are, they always find ways. Puran is one of the backbone of many of the things we do here, and so is his family. So Bhagwan, my prayer that the Lord bless all of them this evening continuously for upliftment and guidance in their life. And so beautiful that they can be here to do puja with us. The Jasmine Mala this evening, sponsored by Puran and Vashti as well. Those who decorate their Lord, you will never be short of anything in your life. To my dear sister Babita and Roy, they're celebrating so much today. They're celebrating their 25th wedding anniversary. And they're also celebrating the 20th anniversary of my nephew and niece, the triplets. Please give them a big round of applause. 25 years ago, they got married. And of course, 20 years ago, they gave birth to their wonderful triplets, Neil, Amit, and Ambika. I remember so very clearly 20 years ago when they were born. And I know Babita since then, and Roy. And, you know, this family are really, really strong helpers and workers for our temple. And today, they are here to give thanks and prayers. We ask that this occasion, may Bhagwan Mahadev bless them in abundance, keep them together. The kids are grown now, they're in university, they're all doing so well. Babita has been a little bit impacted last year by COVID through her job, but through her penance and her love for Bholinath Bhagwan and her penance to Bhagwan Ganesha, she's doing so well now, and she's working a lot of money, and she's giving a lot more donations to the temple. So I pray that you do well. I pray that you continue to do well, Babita, because the more you do well, the more the community will do well. By the way, she sponsored new jewelry for all the murtis here. Brand new jewelry, and all of them are wearing it tonight. So when our families do well, our West Indian community is a very giving community. They give when they do good, they give good. And when not, they still give, but they are very giving. They are the cause of this beautiful temple with the blessings of Bhavani Ma. God bless you both always, and my lovely nephews and my niece as well. And also, finally this evening, and Bhaiji Lochan and his Dharam-Patni and his daughters and his son-in-law. If you don't know, Lochan is my Samdhi. You know Lochan is my Samdhi, right? Lochan is my Samdhi because my son married their daughter. Suraj married their daughter. So we are related, very close. This evening they are giving thanks and gratitude because they have such a good son-in-law in their life. You know, they cannot ask for a better son. I made that up, but it's true. But I'm so happy that they are part of our gathering and our congregation. I think this announcement is more long than my Katha tonight, but you know, if you don't show gratitude and thanks to the people who make things happen, then things, you know, will not happen. So Bhagwan's blessings to all of them, and to all of you lovely people who continue to support us during this time. God's blessings to all of you. So also this evening, the Shivji and Parvati Mala are sponsored by Babita and Roy. And you know, they spend the money to buy the Mala, and Bhagwan bless Roy so much that he buy a golden Mangal Sutra for Babita after 25 years. So very nice. And the Mala for Hanumanji is sponsored by Asha this evening. May all of you who give so much to the temple, God bless all of you, my friends. That's the end of my announcements, and please remember, you also can become on Shivratri night. Everything is done online now, no big on paper anymore. Sponsor a Prahar, sponsor a Mala. Everything you can book online is very, very effective and very important for us. Now I should do a little Katha because that's important. That's why we're here tonight. Mahashivratri is coming up, my friends. It's the biggest night for us. And as such, we want to thank all of you for being here to help us celebrate. This evening, among many of you, there are some temple leaders here. I'd like to acknowledge them. Uncle Dwarka is here from the Radhakrishna Mandir. He is the president of the temple and leading the temple. They are building a beautiful temple. And in May, they're doing the Bhumi Puja. I'll talk to you a little about that. And he will speak as well. Also, Bhai Vishnu is here from that temple as well. Welcome to both of you. And Dr. Chabi is here, a good friend of mine and the support of the temple. Many friends and family. Good to see all of you. Now let us start out the evening. Well, let us resume the evening with a very beautiful chant that all of you know, that we grew up with, and that has really caused us to embrace our culture so much. Shri Hanumanji Maharaj Chalisa. Let us chant together. The Linga Mala is sponsored by Malika C. Kumar. Thank you, Malika, for donating the beautiful Mala to Bhagwan Shivji. May he bless you in abundance, as well and your family. Ni sa re ma re pa ma re ni re sa. If there's a Hindu, at least who don't know about the Hanumanji Chalisa, I hope you have heard about it. Because this is one of the chants, one of the Chalisa that has kept our community, our generations close together. No matter how our ancestors, our parents, no matter what they lacked in life, they ensured that they taught us Hanumanji Chalisa. Hanumanji Chalisa kept us together, it keeps us together still. And it is one of those chants that no matter if you're happy or sad, it just brings a lot of joy and thrill to your life. So let us this evening start with the Hanumanji Chalisa, as Bhagwan Hanumanji's blessings on all of you. Shri Guru Charan Saroj Raj Nij Man Mukur Sudhar Barno Raghuvar Vimal Jasu Jodayak Phalcharin Bodhihin Tanu Janike Sumiro Pavan Kumar Bal Buddhi Vidya Deho Mohi Haraho Kalesha Vikar Jai Hanuman Gyan Gun Sagar हर जय कपीस तिन्हु लोक उजागर, रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा, महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, कुमत निवार सुमति के संग, कंचन बरन विराज सुवेशा, कानन कुंडल कुंचित केशा, हाथ भद्र और ध्वजा विराजे, कान्हे मूंज जनेऊ साजे। जय हो शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन, तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन, विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर, राम काज करिबे को आतुर, प्रभु चरित सुनिबे को रसिया, राम लखन सीता मन बसिया। सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा, भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर हर्ष उर लाए, रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई, तुम मम प्रिया भरत संभाई। सहस बदन तुम्हरो यश गावे, अस कई श्रीपति कंठ लगावे। सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा, नारद सारद सहित अहीशा। यम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते, तुम गोविंद कहि सके कहाते, तुम उपकार सुग्रीवहि कीन्हा, राम मिलाए राजबर दीन्हा। तुम्हरो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना। हर युग सहस्र योजन पर भानु, लील्यो ताहि मधुर पल जानु। प्रभु मुद्रिका में मुख माही, जल दिलांग गए अचरज नाही। दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते, राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे। होत नया क्या बिन पैसारे, सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी शरणा। तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना, आपन तेज सम्हारो आपे। तीनों लोग हांकते कांपे, भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे। महावीर जब नाम सुनावे, नासै रोग हरे सब पीरा। जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा, संकट से हनुमान छुड़ावे। मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लावे, सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा। जिनके काज सकल तुम साजा, और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे। तासु नित जीवन फल पावे। जय हो चारों युग परताप तुम्हारा, है प्रसिद्धि जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को भावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुवरपुर जाई, है जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई। और देवता चित्त न डरहि, हनुमत से ही सर्व सुख करहि। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरे हनुमत बलबीरा। ओ बोलो जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करो गुरुदेव की नाई। जो शब्द बार पाठ कर कोई, छूट ही बंधि महासुख होई। जो यह पर हनुमान चालीसा होई, सिद्धि साखी गौरी सा। तुलसीदास सदा हरिचेरा, की जय नाथ हृदय महादेव। ओ बोलो की जय नाथ हृदय महादेवा, की जय नाथ हृदय महादेवा। पवन तनय संकट हरण, मंगल मूर्ति रूप। राम लखन सीता सहित, हृदय में बसहूँ सुरभूप। पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, सियावर रामचंद्र की जय। बोले पवन सुत हनुमान की जय हो। Last night we left off, we discussed some teachings of Mahashiva Puran, and one of the beautiful things we talked about was Satya. We talked about the power of truth. Bhagwan Shiva is Satyam Shivam Sundaram. What did we say? Satyavratam Satyaparam Trisatyam. This is a shloka from the Bhagavad Mahapuran. Satyavratam Satyaparam Trisatyam, Satyasya yoni nihitam cha satye, Satyasya satyamrita satyanetram, Satyatmakam tvam sharanam prapannam. These are shlokas our older folks used to chant. We didn't know where it came from, but we chanted it. Later on we grew up in life and know that Bhagavad Mahapuran. Last night we talked about this, that Satyavratam Satyaparam Trisatyam. There is no other vrat, there is no other penance as great as speaking and living the truth. Satyavratam Satyaparam Trisatyam. Satyasya loke nihitam cha satya. Satyasya loke, in a place where satya is practiced and observed, that place God will dwell. That place Bhagavan will be present. That place you will not even have to call upon the Lord. He will be there where satyasya loke nihitam cha satya. Satyasya satyamrita satyanetram. Satya is the amrit. It is the nectar of life. Satyatmakam tvam sharanam prapadhe. Wherever there is satya, there is Bhagavan. What of the shlokas we chanted? Satya barabar tap nahi, jhoot barabar paap. जाके हृदय सत्य है, वाके हृदय आप. Satya barabar tap nahi. There is no tapasya as great than satya. Jhoot barabar paap. There is no lie as sinful, as worse as lie. No? There is nothing as sinful as lie. जाके हृदय सत्य है, वाके हृदय आप. Where there is satya, in whose heart there is truthfulness, there is Bhagwanji. We talked about satya last night. And we talked in great deal about it. What else we talked about? Japam. We talked about muttering. Muttering the name of the Lord, and Bhagavan told us how to mutter, how to chant. The places you can chant in your house, that's mediocre chanting, it will bring you results. You can chant at the bank of a river, in the mountains, etc. But when you're in a space that is consecrated for the purpose of chanting, the rewards are multitude. Temples are not just a place, my friends, for us to come and see the beauty of God. When you come here, your senses must be pleased in a positive way, by the way. You must hear positive things and beautiful music. Please do not feel shy to clap for our children when they sing so beautiful every evening, and when they just make your listening such a pleasurable one. You must hear, listen, think. You must see beautiful things. You must smell beautiful things. You must taste. We don't cook food these days, but hopefully soon we will. Your mind must be in a positive state. We talk about japam. Japam, when it is done in a temple, a charged environment, it multiplies so much. Last night we talked as well about good conduct. What is good conduct? Acharo paramo dharma, achara paramam dhanam, achara parama vidya, achara parama gatihi. That good conduct is the greatest virtue of life. This is the teaching I'm revising from last night, just to refresh your mind. Good conduct is the greatest virtue. It is the greatest wealth, Shiva Puran is telling us. Achara paramo dharma, achara paramam dhanam. Achara paramam dhanam. When you have good conduct, that is the greatest richness that you have. Right? Greatest richness that you have. I always like to make a few jokes, and please, I'm home so I can make certain jokes. The mouth is a very expensive thing to maintain. You all know that. You go for a cleaning, you go for, screw new teeth or replace your teeth. Very, very, very expensive. There was a time when people used to put in gold teeth and so in their mouth. So to look nice and so on. Some people are laughing, and I know you're laughing. You get gold teeth? Please don't tell me what you have. Right? It's a very expensive thing to maintain. But please understand, as we put in the money to maintain the mouth so rich with gold and everything, it should also give out rich words. It should also give out rich words, because such an expensive mouth and cheap words, it does not work. It's not good conduct. We spoke about the way we dress, the way we carry ourselves. One of the things we are so proud of the West Indian community is the way you've always dressed to come to Mandir. When you come to Mandir, you dress properly. You dress because, this is how we were raised, this is how we are taught. Now, other communities, it's a little different because they come from work and all these kind of things, so they don't have the liberty to do that. They come every day, but they come from work, they dress in pants and things. Nothing is wrong with that, right? They dress well when they dress for the occasion. But the lovely community that we have, it's so beautiful. You always dress for the occasion. Carry yourself with dignity. That is what we talked about. And we talked about the forms of the Lord and so last night. This evening, I want to start off with a beautiful form of the Lord in the form of Kaal Bhairav. Because this is one form that we are not embracing, or we have not embraced a lot. And when we hear this form called Kaal Bhairav, the dark form of Shiva, it is something that drives a lot of fear in us. Our temple is blessed with a lot of youths and children and grown-up people and so on. You must understand that this Kaal Bhairav form of the Lord is very unique. We talked about the Jyotirlingams and so on, where they all came from. Let us talk about this form of God that sometimes when we see it is not so appealing to us, right? Especially when the community has made a little bit, some have made a little bit of changes to the way the worship is done. Please understand, this is not how it is done. Kala means three things in our beautiful language. Kala means black, Kala means time, and Kala means death. Three things come from this one word. Akal mrityum haranam sarva vyadi vinashanam vishnopado pitva shirasa dharyayaham. That's the mantra you chant when you're drinking Chanamrit. Akal mrityum. If this is the last breath that I take, O Prabhu, let it be the last breath I take by drinking the nectar that washed your feet, Prabhu. Let it make me immortal, because my Atma is immortal. No? Kala means death. Kaal Bhairav is the god of death. When he appears in his fearful form of Kaal Bhairav, you will never be afraid to embrace death. Death is something that every man and woman almost are afraid of because of what we will leave behind. Kaal Bhairav is a god that drives away that fear and let you understand that time will lead you to death. No? He's the Lord of time. Ka eva bhagavan kala kasyava vashwaryatam sa evasya vashonaya shyavat katheta vrikshamaham. There was this Muni, this great sage is asking, tell me, who's the Lord of time? What does he do? And what does time mean in a person's life? And so, time is explained in the Mahashiva Puran, and life is explained in the Mahashiva Puran as well, about Kaal Bhairav. What is life? What is life? Everybody has a description for what life is, nah? Life is a game, life is a dream, life is beauty. And some of us say we have one life, why waste it? So enjoy it. And in the purpose of in the process of enjoying that life, we waste it. We waste it. Enjoyment does not mean wasting your life. What is life? Ye suvava bhaved briddho yo baliyanta durbalaha ishaha sriman soyapi shrikaha kalasragya gachitaha. A person who is young today, he becomes old tomorrow, one day older tomorrow. The strong person becomes weak. The rich person can become a pauper. Therefore, the movement of time is quite astonishing. Na? Vyasji is saying here. What else? Dabibhyatam cha vaishilam na balam na cha nairinam bhavet karyat paryatyam kalascha hranirodhakaha. For the accomplishment of a task, the race, humility and excellence cannot be enough. Kala, time, is the regulator of all. Now the question becomes now, this time that we're talking about, can anything happen before its time, and can anything happen after its time? You know that saying, right? You know, he dies so young, premature death, premature life, he lived too long, he should have gone already, you know those things. Well, I'm sure you don't make that statement, because that one will be very insulting to people. Bhagwan Shivji in the Sri Mahashiva Puran, Nakalate yo mriyate jayate. It's beautiful. Nakalato yam mriyate jayate. Nakalata pushti mraga mupaitapi. Nakalana sukhatam na dukhamava. Nakalatam vastu samasti kinchitaha. No one dies before their time, or no one is born before their time. Our twins, they were born, I think 6 months or so. They were so little when they were born. One born 3 pong 7 ounces, one born 4 pong 2 ounces. The twins, Bhuvan and Bhumika, right? They born before their time, people will say. Anybody? No, that was the time they were scheduled to born. That is how they were scheduled to born, right? Now they're going to be 16 years old. After 4 pong something ounces and 3 pong something ounces. Nothing happens before or after time. No one is born before time, no one dies after time. Nor someone grow. Today we are so, I always tell young people, don't be in a hurry to grow up. Our girl children, don't be in a hurry to grow up. I speak very publicly about my girl children because I care about them. 12, 13, 14, 15 years old. You are at the prime of life. The beauty in a youth you will never see back again. Don't cover it up with things that you will need later on in life. I always tell our girl children, makeup is for when you break up. You understand? Makeup is when you break up. This is not a wrong teaching. It's not an insulting teaching. But when you're young, don't be so anxious to grow up, because when you grow up, you'd want to be young again. I had visited Chennai once, and I went to a mango field. And there in the mango field, the people, I told you the story already, the farmers, the mango tree was there, but they were shaking down all the flowers from the mango tree, picking out the flowers from the mango tree. Out of curiosity, you want to learn a little about the Tamil culture and why they do that. You'd be happy that the mango tree is bearing flowers because, fruits are going to come. The farmers were telling the driver, because I don't speak that language, they say, no. The flowers are coming too early. The mango will bear fruits too early. So I said, isn't that a good thing? They said, no, we're breaking it out. It's too early, because if they bear fruits too early, then the fruits will not taste nice. The mango tree is short-lived. In other words, the longer, when time comes, it will bear the right fruit. Let's not be force ripe. Let's not be force ripe. You know that term back home. Let's not be force ripe, because it's not a good taste. It's not a pleasant taste for you. What else it says here? That therefore there is nothing comparable with Kala, the Lord of time. Kalena shita prativana vata, Kalena vushtir janla napaitihi, Kalena choshma prashamam prayati, Kalena sarvam sapalat pameti. The cold breeze will blow in a timely manner. The clouds will pour rain in due time. The heat is subsided at the appropriate time. Kaal, time never fails anyone. Time will always be on time. Kala is the cause of birth. Kalascha sarvascha bhavasya hetu bhavasya. Kala is the cause of birth. Na? Kalena sasyati bhavanti nityam. Crops grow in time. Kalena sasyati layam prayati, Kalena sanjivati jivaloke. Living beings live up to their own time. People grow old with time, and so time will be everything. Kala Bhairav is the Lord of time. He is the dark one. Kala Bhairav is the dark one. There is nothing wrong with dark colors, by the way. There is nothing wrong with the color black. Black is a very beautiful color, and you all should wear black once in a while. It's a very good thing. Sometimes, in most cases, we wear black at the wrong time. West Indian people especially, we think that going to a funeral, that is the best time to wear black. Please understand, that is the worst time ever to wear black. You should not wear black to a funeral. You are just taking whatever energies are there and you're harnessing it with your body. You know, when you look at cricket, when they play test cricket, when they have to play a long time in the sun, they wear white color. Because white, what it does, it deflects. White deflects, but black welcomes. Black welcomes. When you wear black and you go to a funeral, this is a Hindu teaching. Every color has its significance. When you wear black and you go to a funeral, what happens? That energy in the funeral, you are drawing all of it, because black is a color that doesn't deflect, it welcomes. There are certain pujas that you wear black tikka. There are certain pujas where you wear that black tilak on your forehead, so that your Agna Chakra is drawing the energies for you. Wear white at a funeral, especially those who are, participating in the process, who has lost a beloved one. Wear white. White helps to deal with that process of energies, because funeral is a place of energy. You don't want to draw that energy. You want to let it go. You want to let it go. So black is a very beautiful color. Black, of course, you can't get more black than black. You know that. And with our devatas, there is no short of that color. Krishna Bhagwan is described, I don't want to go into all of that, but Shivji Bhagwan as well is called Kala Bhairav. There's nothing wrong with that beautiful color, but sometimes we say black is not a color that is so welcoming for all of us. This is the form of Kala Bhairav, my friends. The Lord of time, the Lord of death, the Lord that drives away fears from your life. 2 lines of the Kala Bhairav Ashtakam. Tyler, ek taal.
देवराज सेव्यमान पावनाघ्रि पंकजम व्यालयज्ञ सूत्रमिन्दिशेखरं कृपाकरं देव्यराज सेव्यमान पावनाघ्रि पंकजम व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमन्दिशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगवृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाब्धितारकं परं नीलकण्ठमीप्सिताठ दायकं त्रिलोचनं कालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षमूलधं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे.
Our salutations to Bhagwan Kaal Bhairav, the Supreme Lord of Kashi, whose lotus feet are revered by Lord Indra himself, the king of the Devatas, who has a snake as his janeo, as his tread, a moon on his head, and very compassionate. To that Kashika Puradhinat Kaal Bhairavam Bhaje, we bow and we offer our salutations to. Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditakaram Param. Salutations to Lord Kala Bhairav, the Lord of Kashi, who has a brilliance of 1,000,000 suns. Bhanukata Bhaswaram. Salutations to that Lord who saved the devotees from the cycle of births, who is the supreme and who has a blue throat, Neelakantham, who grants us desires, who has the 3 eyes, Trinetradhari. To that Kashika Puradhinath we bow today and offer our salutations. I hope and pray, my friends, that we embrace our religion with dignity. Please do not subscribe to anything that tells you about offering all sorts of tamasic things to Bhagwan Kala Bhairav. He is beyond that. He is pure and he is loving. And this is how we must practice our dharma. I implore you that when you go to a funeral, dress like a Hindu. Stay away from black at a funeral. Funeral is a place where our Hindus, we break a lot of rules and we don't know about it. So that's why we educate our community through this medium, online and in person, about these things. You know, at a funeral, so many rules we break. When there is a funeral, you know, the people who are mourning, the immediate people, of course, they're dressed nicely and everything. But they're not supposed to hug people. They're not supposed to embrace people. They're not supposed to bow to anybody. I don't know if you know that. So you say, my father passed away, which he did many years ago. I'm restricted from hugging anybody, from bowing to anybody, and that is how it is. From kissing anybody, you know, everybody. You go to a funeral home, that is where all it. Monday, nothing happens. Everybody is okay. But at a funeral home, you hug everybody and you shake their hand and the people bow and so on. There are 3 reasons why you don't do that. First reason you don't do that is, well, let me give you the older version first. It's a little joke. I have to tell 1, 2 joke because I don't know if you're awake or not. When I was 13 years old, I did my first funeral. 13 in Guyana. Little boy. So, you know what you do what you know. So I'm from the village and the people look up to you and think. My Guruji had left. So I was there and I was carrying on things. Did my first funeral at 13 years old. So my dad, who knows a lot and has taught me so many things, I said, Dad, this is my first funeral. I know the mantras and things like that, but you know the biggest problem with a funeral and a wedding is the totka. You know, is all the older folks will have, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that. So he said, oh yeah, there's one, let the people never bow to you at a funeral and don't let them hug you or anybody else. So I said, why? He said, yeah, it's okay, you just go tell them that. But I said, why? Just in case they ask me. Because I have to give an answer. He said, no, just do it. That's why I like the brand so much. Just do it. So, anyways, I went and I did the funeral and so. And lo and behold, I tell the people, because I'm 13 years old, I got to give instructions. Don't hug anybody, and y'all don't bow to Panditji and anybody else and thing. It's not permitted. There's one person come from England, a lady come from Trinidad. They said, why shouldn't we do that? Why don't we bow to somebody? Why don't we hug our people? They want to embrace us and thing. I said, no, just do it. I said, no, this is very serious. You're telling us not to. So why can't I bow to you, Panditji? Why can't I bow to you? And there's a lady from Trinidad there. She come and she hunch me. She come for the funeral and said, boy, you better find an excuse and tell them quick, or else you're going to go up in the corner and talk about you all over the place. You better tell them what it is. So I said, what I'm going to tell them? I don't know what to tell them. Nalini, my accent is good. And I'll go and tell you, boy, find some excuse. So there I was, the people demanding an answer. Why can't I bow to you? I said, well, so I think you say, when you're doing funeral, you're weak, you're emotional. So maybe if you bow down, you might fall down, and you fall down in a trench or something, it might be dangerous for your health or something like that. The people say, okay, Babaji, good explanation, thank you. But that's not the reason. When you're going through that process, there's a process called apavitra. You're considered impure. By hugging someone, you've been touching the corpse, you've been mingling with the corpse, and your aura is not a pleasant one. When you hug somebody and you kiss them and you knock them in the back, you're transmitting that aura to them, that impurity to them. COVID has taught us that as well. So number one reason, you don't hug people and things. The other reason is that after the funeral, until the 13th day, and sometimes after, you don't bow down even to the Panditji. You don't know that, right? You don't even bow down to the Panditji. You know why? Because you are in a high state of sadhana. You're in a high state of tapasya. Your sadhana is so high that it probably even the Panditji is not doing what you're doing or supposed to be doing. So we refrain people from bowing down. You're in a state of mourning. The funeral homes, unfortunately, all the rules are broken there about death and things these days, but a little education is good sometimes. Keep your distance is the best thing when these things happen. Clasp your hands, our Hindu brothers always do that. Namaste. I bow to the divine in you. I bow to the God in you. And that is how we do it. And so now, my friends, we go to a beautiful Katha of the Shiva Mahapuran, and our main Katha for this night, and ask the blessings of Bhagwan Bholenath. Tonight we will talk about a child's devotion to Bholenath Bhagwan, because as you know, he is accessible to everybody, the grown-ups and everybody else.
डमरू का रूप मैं धरूं, माला बन के गले में रहूं. डमरू का रूप मैं धरूं, माला बन के गले में रहूं. डमरू का रूप मैं धरूं, माला बन के गले में रहूं. जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव, जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव. जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझाऊं, जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझाऊं. बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम भोले, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ. जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव, जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव. भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय हो. हो बन के त्रिशूल मैं रहूं, तेरे संग नाचता रहूं. भस्म का रूप मैं धरूं, रोम रोम में लिपट के रहूं. जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव, जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव. जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझा दो, जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझा दो। बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम भोले, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ। भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय हो। हो हिरण का रूप मैं धरूं, फिर तेरा आसन बनूं। हिरण का रूप मैं धरूं, फिर तेरा आसन बनूं। निर्मल की धारा मैं धरूं, गंगा बन के जटा में रहूं। निर्मल के धारा में धरूं, गंगा बन के जटा में बनूं। जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव, जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव। जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझाओ, जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझाओ। बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम भोले, बम बम भोलेनाथ, भोले। ओ चंद्रमा की किरण में धरूं, मुकुट में तेरे में रहूं। चंद्रमा की किरण में बहूं, मुकुट में तेरे में रहूं। तक घुंघरू बन के पायल में बनूं, ताल बनकर तेरे में धरूं। है घुंघरू बन के पायल में बनूं, ताल बन के तेरे में रहूं। जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव, जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव। जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझाओ, जन्म जन्म की प्यास बुझा दो। बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम भोले, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम भोले, बम बम भोलेनाथ, बम बम भोलेनाथ। जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव, 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 जय भोलेनाथ, जय महादेव। This devotee, he wanted to become one with Shiva. So what he says, हिरन का रूप मैं धरूं, I will become a deer, O Lord Shiva. फिर तेरा आसन बनूं, so that you can sit on me as your asan. निर्मल धारा में बढ़ूं, I'll become the pure water, so that Ganga बन के जटा में रहूं, so that I can flow as the Ganga on your head. Bholenath, I so want to become one with you that Chandrama ki kiran mein banoo, I will become the Chandrama, the crescent moon, so that Mukut mein tere mein rahu, so that I will live on your head in the Mukut. Prabhu, Ghunguru ban ke payal mein banoo. Shivji is a dancer. So I want to become the Ghunguru, Shiva. Why? Taal bankar tere sangrahu, so that I become the taal, the music that you will dance to. This is the devotee's love for Bholenath Bhagwan. And so this is how we begin this evening, my friends, with the devotee's love for Bhagwan Shivji. There was one devotee in the Ramayana by the name, in the Shiv Puran, by the name of Upamanyu. Upamanyu, however, was a child. This beautiful Katha, my friends, tells us a very important lesson. Bholenath Bhagwan is accessible to everyone. Today life, leaders, big people, achievers, they are not accessible to
to a lot of us. Elections are coming up. The premier will be knocking at your door. They'll be giving you all sorts of discounts and free this and free that. After that, you'll probably never see them again because they're busy running the province and the country. That's how life is. Bholenath Bhagwan, he is accessible to the grown, to the old, to the young, to the poor, to the rich, to everyone he is accessible to. All of us have a ticket to go to him. This katha, my friends, come from Vaya Samhita of the Shiva Puran, chapter 34. Upamanyu, tapasya for Bhagavan Shiva. Upamanyu was a little boy. He was a little boy, and what happened? He was very poor, and he asked his mother one day, that mother, why is it that we're so poor? The question is asked. Right? Remember, Kala? With time, everything happens. We don't get rich before time, poor before time. We may not get rich in this lifetime, but that is your doing. The mother says, my son, we are poor physically. We don't have a lot of material things, but we are close to the divine. He says, why are we close to the divine, mother? But we don't have anything. You ask that, right? If your desire is to get something from God and you're close to God, then why don't you have it? Mother says, Janamantare na siddhe kenapi khalu hetuna swapat prachute drishtaya prapto munikumarata. He says, Upamanyu, Janamantare bhavet punyam. Our previous karma, there were many kinds of karma. Sanchip karma, prarabh karma, vartaman karma. 3 types of karma. Sanchip karma is the one that you have done previously in a previous lifetime. Sanchip prarabdha karma is that you have done previously in this lifetime. And vartaman is what you will be doing in the future. So we have no control of the 2, but we have control of the 1 coming up. Question is as well, will those 2 trigger the ones you're about to make? There's a big discussion on this. It'll take Janam to discuss that. But his mother says that our previous karmas are not supportive of us in this role that you're asking my son to, become rich and all that. There are a lot of questions asked about serving God, and we have always tried to help people understand this. Sometimes the question is, Panditji, we're doing so much for dharma, so much good, so much for God, so much prayers, but still we cannot see our way. You know what the analogy of that is? It's like you have $1 million in the bank, cash. You say, I'm rich. But you have $20 million in debt. $1 million cash in the bank, but you have $20 million in debt. So are you rich? Right? Similarly, you're doing good things now, but how much of a baggage are we carrying from our previous sanchiptam prarabdha karma? We don't know. And for that reason, my friends, karma nyeva adhikarasya ma phaleshu kadachina. Just do good. Gita tells us, do good. We know that by doing good and doing bad, you will get fruits. So why expect something in the first place? You don't know when it's going to come. You don't know what kind of previous karmas you're burning. The mother says, my son, previous karma is not supportive of us as yet. But with prayers to Mahadev, everything is possible. So what one day happened? The mother sent Upamanyu. They were poor, so she sent Upamanyu to her brother's home. So he goes to Mama's home, or what we say, Mamu. He goes to the Mamu. And he says he goes to the Mamu, and the Mamu gives him milk to drink. For the first time, he's tasting milk. Upamanyu tasted the milk, and when he tasted the milk, he felt so great. It's the first time he's drinking milk, because his mother couldn't give him that. Now what happens? He tasted the milk and he goes home. And you know the story. When you go to somebody's house and you see something, and you eat it nice, or you see something nice, you go home back and say, Mommy, can I have that too? And Mommy will tell you, don't let your eye catch fire. You know that story, right? Don't like it means that not everything you see you must get. So he says, no, Ma, I need milk to drink. मुझे दूध चाहिए, अभी चाहिए, इसी वक्त चाहिए. I want दूध, I want it now at this very moment. Mother said, well, what is going to happen? You want milk right now? We can afford it. There's no cows here. We live in the forest. So what the mom did, mothers have always and fathers have always been the ones providing. They don't care what they do, but they find a way to provide for our children. Another thing in our West Indian community that I'm so proud about is that our West Indian parents are giving the children the things we never had. Right? I was a big grown man in Guyana, 19 years old, and I used to ride one little bicycle. A BMX I used to ride. Right? I came to Canada. I never drove car in Guyana. Today kids are 17 years old here. They have their own car. And good ones too. There's nothing wrong with that, kids. Please, I'm not criticizing you. We are saying we didn't grow up with TV, so every room in the house have a TV. There's nothing wrong with that. We grew up poor, so we're making our children rich. There's nothing wrong with that. But as I always told you, you are giving your kids what you never had. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't forget to give the children what you had. Don't forget to give them what we had. You know what we had? We had respect. We carried ourselves with a lot of respect. You see a Panditji in the village, no matter how, I tell you all the time, every day I tell you this, no matter how bent and slack you are, when you see the Panditji street, you always are respectful to the elders. We always dress properly, we carry ourselves properly. Everybody said Ram Ram and good afternoon. As you're giving the children the things you never had, please remember to give them the things you had, which is valuables, the values, and that is your real valuables, right? The values. The mother now has to make ends meet, so what she did, Shiva Puran says, Uccha vritta jita vojan janmatastvam janatada vicha prishtam maya logha tayena kalabhashini. She went and she took grains, white rice, and she ponged it together. She ponged it together. Remember when Bornam and Ban flour Guyana? I remember the story. I was a little child and people have to grind cassava to make powder to make roti. Cassava roti. There is no roti in this world that tastes beautiful and tasty and delicious like cassava roti. Cassava roti, best roti. They found ways to make us feel happy. Right? We wanted roti. We didn't care where to get. We didn't know that Bornam Ban flour, nothing like that. And Bornam Ban dal. Right? But they ground the cassava and they make flour and they make roti with that. I tell you, these things is kind of grown. Or you get goosebump. Right? But they found ways to make us happy. They found ways to make ends meet. And we didn't turn out too bad. You understand? I mean, look at me. I look skinny to you. Right? I carry my weight with me. Because I was born heavy and that's my birthright. To carry my weight with me. This is my 52nd day of fasting. I still maintain my gulab jamun cheeks. Right? This is how we are born, cassava roti. It's made us very humble and simple people. The mother pounded up the rice now and throw a little water inside and mix it up together. It look white. He said, beta, dood, ma brought dood for you. So Upamanyu tasted, the boy already tasted the milk at the mama's house. Upamanyu ne kata ki pitva cha kutrimam shiram matra dattvam na balaka. Balak, young boy, he gets sense. Kinaitim Shri Ramati Praha Mataram Chatu Vehlayaha. Mother Nana, I drank milk at my mama's home already. This here is not milk. Ma, what are you talking about? Mani kahata ki Upamanyu, beta. The mother said, all the things that are given in this world and all that is not given, it is because of Bholenath Bhagwan, it's because of the Lord. And the boy was very, he very inquisitive. He was very inquisitive. In all of us, as you know, according to Hindu tradition, we have taken 8,400,000 births. Akar char lakh chaurasi. Basic Ramayana has taught us that. In every one of us, there is a little inquisitiveness like the monkey. Right? Because once we were a monkey. There was the inquisitiveness of a monkey. Inside of us, there is the sting of a bee. Inside of us, there is the bark of a dog. Sometimes you hear it too. Inside of us, there is the warmth of a bear. Sometimes you see that too. Inside of us, there is the poisonous venom of a snake. Sometimes you see it being discharged as well. Inside of us, there is the roar of a lion. Because we have gone through all of that, inside of us, there is a thirst of a fish. Isn't it interesting that a fish lives in water, yet it is thirsty? There is a thirst of a fish, so that's why we see there are a lot of people who are drinking so much that there is no much even to give them. Inside of all of us, there is a little bit of those forms of life that we have lived, including the curiosity of a monkey. We all are curious sometimes to know why things are happening this way, when they are happening this way, right? We have been existing now for 14 years in this temple. 14 years we have been existing in this temple. Not in this, well, as a temple. This is our 6th year here, our 14th Mahashivratri. Of course, when you're this long, what will happen? The community will have questions, what is happening? You build temple, how much it costs this, how much money you're making, how much expense is this? We have listened over the last 14 years. And you know what we did 3 weeks ago? We invited key people in our community, donors, businessmen, devotees, workers in the temple. A big meeting with a lot of people. And we show them everything. Open the books to everybody. This is how much money we have. This is how much we make per occasion. This is how much we spend. This is how much it costs to run the temple. This is how much debts we have. This is how much people we owe. This is how much we owe to the bank. Very, very open. Because you do these things, it will quench the thirst of the curiosity of people. And that's a good thing to do, to be open with people. Because what we do here, it is because of the Lord's blessings and your support. The inquisitiveness of Upamanyu is asking his mother now, Mother, why? And the mother says, my son, Rajyam Swargam Cha Bhogyam Cha Bhojanam Shrima Samvatam Nalabhate Priyan Yesham Natushyati Tada Shivaha. And the mother says, my son, till such a time Shiva is not pleased, the kingship, heaven, moksha, and food and milk cannot be had, cannot be given to us, cannot be received by us until Mahadev is pleased. My son, Bhava Prasadam Cha Sarvam Nanya Deva Pradasajam Anya Deveshu Nirata Dukkhati Viprabhanvati. Bhava Prasadam Sarvam Nanya Deva Prasadatam. All these things can be achieved by the grace of Shiva, by the grace of Mahadev. The devotee of Shivji can be given everything. Don't misunderstand him as a sage alone or one who doesn't have a lot. He can give you anything. Oh son, we live in the forest. There is no means to get milk here. There is no way to get it here. But you, my son, if you hear what I tell you, you can get milk in abundance. The child is listening. And we also have to be extremely careful what we teach our children, because they listen to everything that we do. They listen to everything we say. They listen, they walk at every path we walk. They will sing what you sing. They will speak what you speak. They will listen to the songs you listen to. And you know what will eventually happen? You will see a younger you growing up. And if you don't like yourself, that's a bad thing. If you don't like yourself, that's a bad thing, because a younger you is growing up. Right? It is very sad. It is very sad. We don't pry in people's life, and it is none of my business what you do with your life. You know that story? This is my life. This is my life. It is very sad when a child can cheers together with a mother and a father. It's a very sad thing for our culture. Our culture, it means that our values are not getting any way when we do those things. You don't have to make your son feel like a grown man to have a drink with him. Could we ever think about that when we were growing up? You can't even think about that. Thinking about it alone will give you shivers. Doing it, forget about it. When a child sits together to do those kind of thing with the father and the mother, right? It's bad for our society. You don't know who is looking up to you for that example. And then next thing you know, you got a young you growing up, and then you become mature. And what? You got no control over it. We have to be careful what we teach our children. We have to be careful where we take them. Bring them out to Mandir. Look how many young kids are here tonight. Little kids come to this Mandir. We have never ever tell a child coming to this Mandir, 14 years now, to carry your child outside or your child run around. We are known for that. Parents know when they have to take them outside. Because if they can't come here and have fun, where are they going to go have fun? On the streets? If they can't inhale incense here, they will go inhale something else outside. You understand? If they can't sing when they come here, however they know to sing, they're going to sing some kind of music that you don't understand. Children come here, people come here, we allow them to sing. They're beginning singers, they're advanced, it doesn't matter. You sing. Because sometimes they go sing some trash and some garbage, you don't even understand what they're singing, and they're attached to that now. They're attached to that now. The other day, a gentleman was so bold to ask me in the temple, so Panditji, why you do all this for? You want to get popular, no? I said, okay. You know, we're known to be people that if you speak back, you know you're bad. So I'm not going to take that one very easy. So I said, Bhaiya, honestly, if I wanted to be popular, I would be singing chutney today. I would go in a band and I will sing trashy music that nobody understands. I'll post them on YouTube and I'll get 100 million votes and views if I wanted to be popular. Because I can sing chutney if I want to. If I wanted to be popular, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be serving God. If I want to be popular, I could have been somewhere else doing something. Because we buy these things so much. You buy these things so much. You put a good message out there. A lot of people are not drawn to it. You put a message that has no meaning. How many of our Hindu brothers and sisters are dancing to these things? They're dancing our bhajans. Nanda Baba Ji Kuchaya Babu Naam Hai Kandhaya, senselessly are dancing it. They don't know what they're dancing to. The other day I saw on YouTube, Gaur Puje Gauri Janak Hai. And you know what is the title? Queen of Chutney singing. Since when Gauri Puja is chutney? Kids, it drives me crazy. Gauri Puja Gauri Janak. This is a puja you sing at Matikor. The old people used to sing these things at Matikor. Give your voice to something that is pure. Give your voice to bhajans. Give it to nice Bollywood film songs. But don't give it to trashy things that is very catchy. Those things are very catchy. They make you very popular. Be careful what we teach our children. Be careful what music you listen to. Because they're going to grow up listening to the same thing as well. Mother is giving the teaching to Upamanyu here, a teaching of God. We have to teach our children about God. We have to teach them about satsang. We have worked together as a community and built beautiful temples. Why not bring them out and let them play here? You all don't know this, but let me tell you. When service is done and everybody's gone and there's a few kids that left here, we play kechaku in the temple here. You know what kechaku is? Anybody know what kechaku? You gotta run behind them until you tap them like this. Tag. Okay, it's called tag in Canada. But now the kids understand what I'm saying. Back home we call it kechaku. Nalini and little Nalini and Shankar, we play kechaku here every night. We run all over the place and they scream and I run and we catch them and they gotta catch me back and a whole bunch of things. If you don't play with them here, what is going to happen? Now, I'm doing it because I can run. There's a time when I will not be able to run, and that's be fine. But teach your children about Bhagavan. The mother says, my son, nothing is possible without Bhagavan Shivji's blessings. Nothing can be achieved without Bhagavan Shivji's blessings. And my son, I want you to go to a place called Kailash. Go to a place called Kailash. Anugyatanastayam tapya tatpasasena dushyaram
हिमवत्या पर्वतं प्राप्यं वायुभश्चा समाहिता.
Go to this place, Kailash. Where's Kailash? Right? Tell a child today about Kailash, they'll probably ask you, what is Kailash? Where is it? You ask a child today, where is Disney? They probably know that very well. There's nothing wrong with that child. Children, I want to go to Disney. I have not yet gone. My children are grown up, and one day I will take them. Because every child should go to Disney, but they should go to Kailash too. There is nothing wrong in going to Kailash.
कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ.
Upamanyu now sets his mind. He's going to see Kailash. Who's at Kailash?
एक बिली पत्रम एक पुष्पम एक लोटा जल के धार.
The Lord of Kailash is there. Who's pleased with one bilvapatra, one flower, and one lota of water? That's why he's called
कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ. नमो बार बार हूँ. नमो बार बार हूँ. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ. नमो बार बार हूँ. नमो बार बार हूँ. नमो बार बार हूँ. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ. कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले भोले तार तार तू. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. भोले तार तार तू. भोले तार तार तू. जय हो. भोले भक्तों को कभी तुमने शिव निराश ना किया. मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया. भक्तों को कभी तुमने शिव निराश ना किया. मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया. बड़ा है तेरा दाए जा. हो बड़ा है तेरा दाए जा. बड़ा दातार तू. बड़ा दातार तू. बड़ा दातार तू. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले भोले तार तार तू. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार. कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ. कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले भोले तार तार तू. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. भोले तार तार तू. भोले तार तार तू. बखान क्या करूं मैं. बखान क्या करूं मैं. बखान क्या करूं मैं राखों का ढेरता, जब ते बभूत मैं है खजाना कुबेर का। बखान क्या करूं मैं राखों का ढेरता, जब ते बभूत मैं है खजाना कुबेर का। है गंगाधार हो है गंगा द्वार मुक्ति द्वार ओमकार तू, है गंगा द्वार मुक्ति द्वार ओमकार तू। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार, भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार तू। भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय हो। क्या क्या नहीं दिया क्या क्या नहीं दिया, क्या क्या नहीं दिया हम क्या प्रभान दे, बसे गए त्रिलोक शंभु तेरे गान पे। क्या क्या नहीं दिया फिर क्या प्रभान दे, बसे गए त्रिलोक शंभु तेरे गान पे। जहर पिया हो जहर पिया जीवन दिया इतना उदार तू, जहर पिया इतना दिया इतना उदार तू, इतना उदार तू, इतना उदार तू। आयो शरण तिहारे भोले भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू। कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ, कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ। ओ आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार, ओ भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार तू। भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय हो। तेरी कृपा नहीं है एक ही अनूप, लेते हैं श्वास तेरी दया के तनु तनु। तेरी कृपा बिना नहीं ले एक ही अनूप, लेते हैं श्वास तेरी दया के तनु तनु। कहे दाग हो कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू, मुझको निहार तू, मुझको निहार तू। रे सा कहे दाग एक बार, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहाल तू, कहे दाग एक बार अरे मुझको निहाल तू। आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी, भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार आयो शरण तिहारी अरे आयो शरण तिहारी आयो शरण तिहारी आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी कैलाश के निवासी कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार आयो शरण तिहारी मुझको निहार तू आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी कैलाश के निवासी कैलाश के निवासी बोले कैलाशपति महाराज की भोलेनाथ भगवान की A child is going to Kailash. When we are going to places that we will bring back very little, he goes to Kailash. Kailash is the peak, my friends, of Shiva Tattva, of Shiva attainment. Now what did he do there? What kind of a teaching he received from his mother? He said, Ma, how can I, like Dhruv Maharaj in the Bhagavatam. Dhruv Maharaj was going to meet the Lord, and he says, how am I going to meet him? What does he look like? Naraji met and give him the mantra, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Teach our children God, teach our children mantras, teach our children satsang, teach them to be in the temple. This is how we learned it. This is why all of you are here this evening. He goes now, and the mother teaches him Panchakshara mantra, Om Namah Shiva. He went and he took 8 bricks. He took 8 bricks, and the Shiva Puran says he made it a pit of 8 bricks. And he sat there, did Havan, and he invoked Samba Sada Shiva. Samba Sada Shiva, Samba Sada Shiva, Samba Sada Shiva Har Shambho. He invoked Mahadev and chanted Om Namah Shivaya. Tat paschataratam tyam balamekanitam krisham Upamanyum Dvijavaram Shiva Saktam Yamanasam. As he invoked Bhagavan Shivji, all sorts of demons came in Kailash. There were many things happening there. All sorts of demons and distractions came his way. And what happens, my friends? He was not bothered by anything. Distractions are going to come every day for a child. Even adults are distracted by the very things that we do in life. When they come though, hold your God very close to you. Dukh mein sumiran sab kahe, sukh mein kare na koi. Jo sukh mein sumiran kahe, to dukh kahe to hoy. Chant God's name when you're happy, my friends, because when you're sad, you will lose it if you don't have it with you. Everyone, last night, remember, Vyasji, he came down to the Pandavas when they were in distress. Dharmaraj Yudhishthira asking, Prabhu, why is it that we have to suffer? We are closest to God. Bhagavan Vyasji Maharaj reminded him, if you want to know about suffering, you think of Ram, who lived for 14 years in the exile, many of which he did not live with his wife. If you want to talk about sufferings, look at the challenges he had. Adav Rama Tapodiyadi Gamanam Hatva Mriga Kanchalam Vaidehi Harantam Jatayu Madanam Sugriva Sambhashanam. Look at it, he had to make friends with bears and monkeys, fight a battle, had his wife only to send her back because a dhobi stood up in front of him. You want to talk about struggles? Look at those people, right? We all have struggles in our way, my friends, but we have to keep our God close to us. Now, Upamanyu, he started, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Little boy, innocent. When he started, his devotion was so pure that the entire world shook.
people were trembling. The devatas in the heavens were trembling. Vishnu Bhagavan saw his devotion and went to Bhagavan Shiva. Bhagavan Brahmana Kaschit Upamanyu Rati Shrutaha Shrirartamanabhya Sarvaha Tapasatra Trivarayah. Vishnu Bhagavan says, Mahadev, this little boy, Itane Choti Bhalak, such a little boy, such a young boy, is creating such an energy in this world. Today we want a lot of difficult mantras, but he's using such a simple mantra as Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, he's chanting all the time. Mahavishnu says, Mahadev, please go and pacify your devotee, pacify your bhakta. He needs it. Bhagavan Shivji sends everybody home, and the usual says, I will go. But Mahadev Bhagavan, like the Lord does, my friends, he places the child on a test. So what does he do? He disguises himself as Raja Indra. Atha jagam murest tapovanam rajavarena stitena sadashivaha. Sadashiva took the form of Raja Indra, and Parvati Mata took the form of Indrani. You know the saying, Na jane kis roop mein Narayan mil jai. You don't know in what form you will meet God. You don't know, Are bhai, hum sabhi Bhagavan hai. If we have come from God, we are all the divine. The thing though, we are losing a little bit of that every single day in life. Atiti Devo Bhava, welcome your guests at your home as Atiti, as Dev. Treat people with respect. Treat people with love. Genuinely. Because Najane kis rupa mein Narayan mil jai. We don't know in what form Narayana is there. No? We don't know what form. Shivji came in the form of Indra. His wife came in the form of Indrani. They were riding a white elephant. They came. And they said to the little boy, at the point, Shiva and Parvati appeared like Indra and Indrani. They had an umbrella. The boy was chanting, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. And Lord Shiva in the form of Indra says, Tatrishamtra Hari Praha Mamna Jadanami Lekhanam. Have you not heard about me, boy? I am the king of the gods. My name is Indra. I can give you wealth. I can give you anything that you want. He opened his eyes and he says, No, I did not call upon you. I bow to you, but I want Shiv. I want Mahadev to come. He is the one. My mother says, I have to get something from him, and without his blessings, nothing is possible in this life. No? Madbhatto bhava viprasham mame varcha tasarvadam dadami sarvam bhadram te tajya rudram cha nirgunam. Get devoted to me, O Brahman boy. Get devoted to me. Adore me. I will grant you everything you want. It's like a little bit of a distraction for him. Rudra, your Lord Shiva, he is without attributes. He is going to serve the dead. He lives in the Shmashan. All those are truth about him, Mahadev. He is beyond family. He does not have any power to come. He serves with the goblins. Nah? Your Mahadev, he has no way to get to you. Everything about that you've heard about him is fake. And when he said that, the little boy, Upamanyu, he says, no, my mother has taught me different. How many of us do that, by the way? We get the teachings from our parents, or guidance from our parents, and you go and somebody says something outside. What do? For the sake of society, sometimes we give up. We give up because we want to, what do we want to do? We want to blend. We want to blend. We want to look like other people. We want to dress like other people. We want to speak like other people. We want to behave like other people. And we lose our identity. We lose our identity. Losing our identity is a big thing, my friends. I'm not talking about race. I'm not talking about religion here. I'm talking about your identity. Marry who you want. That's your choice, your life. Integrate with whoever you want. We cannot say about those things these days in public and things, but I think how you were raised, embrace those values. I think though, what is important is whatever you do, never lose your identity. Never lose your footprint of your dharma. Never lose the values that your parents have given you. This generation, most people who are sitting here today, they are my generation and before me. The ones who are coming up now, I would like to beg you, Hath Jodkar, just like Hanumanji begged Ravana to listen. I'm not saying you're Ravana, by the way, please. I'm saying with clasped hands, I'm begging you. It is okay to do a lot of things. It's okay to be a little Western. It's okay to be modern. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't lose your identity. Don't give up your name because you have to song like somebody else. As a matter of fact, the world right now is trying to understand, well, at least Brampton is trying to, we are the majority here, right? We are the majority. We are no longer what it used to be, 15, 20, or I wasn't here long enough to know. I understand that there was a time when you had to change your name and so, but even in Guyana, you had to change your religion in order to get a job. And those who were not strong enough, stern enough, they give up, they change their names and so in order to get a job. Those things have gone. And if you have to go through some hardships because you are facing a little bit of, a roadblock with your name or your religion, those things don't exist here, but face it. But never give up your identity. Never forget what your parents have taught you. Never ever forget what your parents have taught you. Our parents had very simple teachings. They tell you as a son, treat everybody's godchildren with respect. That's what they do. You look at everybody's godchildren, you treat them with respect. Boys, I'm asking you to do that. Little boys, growing boys, youthful boys, men, do that. Treat every woman with respect. Look at them as your sisters, your daughters, your mother. Right? Nothing is wrong with that. Treat everyone with respect. Girl, do the same. Because these are the very things, the very simple teachings that will help us to grow into decent human beings. Character is very important. Upamanyu here is holding on to the teachings of his mother. There's that saying, all of you know it. When wealth is lost, nothing is lost. When health is lost, something is lost. Right? When wealth is lost, nothing is lost. You'll work and get that back. When health is lost, something is lost. But when character is gone, everything is gone. Everything is gone. Upamanyu listens to this disguised words of Shivji in the form of Indra and says, no. My mother has taught me, O king, that Shiva can bless me with anything that I want. And I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to be distracted until I meet my Prabhu. The desire of a child under 10 years old is to meet God. It is to meet God. And so what happens? He keeps that desire and he keeps that sankalpa that he took, that vow that he took to only meet Shiva. When Shiva and Parvati in the form of Indra and Indrani saw this devotion from this little boy, they were moved. They were moved because they know that devotion is something, my friends, that has to be strong. Bhavani Shankaro Vande Shraddha Vishwasya Rupina. Both of them, Shiva and Parvati, are Shraddha and Vishwas. Shraddha is faith, Vishwas is confidence. It makes no sense worshipping Shiva and Parvati, the source of faith and confidence, and the minute you leave them and something happens, you lose it all. You have to remember that they are the pillars and they are your foundations in life. These are very simple teachings, but I think it makes a big difference when we talk about it like this in this open space. What happens now? Shiva, when Shiv Bhagwan saw the devotion of the boy, Bhagwan Shivji's heart is always melted, my friends, with devotion. Tapasya, he saw the boy's dedication to tapasya. Give up food, give up eating, give up drinking, give up so many things, my friends. And what happens now? He's moved by the tapasya of the boy. He's moved by his devotion. And he reveals his form to the little boy. When Upamanyu saw the Lord, he says, oh, so you're now different. So are you Shivji? Because he's never met the Lord. He's in Kailash. Are you Shiva? And the Lord, Shiv Puran says, the first time, the Lord cried for his devotees. Kabhi kabhi Bhagavan kabhi bhakto se kaam kare, jana tha Ganga par Prabhu ke vat ki naav chale. Ramayana has taught us that we are running after God every day. We're chasing after the Lord every day. But a devotee, the Lord runs after the devotee. People cry for things every day, but in a devotee's life, the Lord will cry for you. When he's melted by your devotion, when he's melted by your commitment, he will cry for you. And when that cry comes, my friends, it's a good thing. The tears fell from the eyes of Mahadeva. Such an Aghora, such a form, he is called Purusha. The most manly of form in Purusha you can think of, it's Bhagwan Shivji. But he cried for Upamanyu. My son, what can I tell you? Such a young age you have showed respect for your mother, respect for your parents. You don't want to have your parents. No parents ever wishes a child bad. I have never heard, no matter how a child is wayward, I have never in my young life heard a parent wishing a child bad. I have never heard that. But children, have you ever wished your parents bad? That's a whole different discussion. You have shown so much respect for your mother who gave you these words that you want to meet me. For that, my son, I bless you with whatever you want. What is it that you want? Upamanyu se Bholenath Bhagwan, mujhe ek sagar chahiye. I want an entire ocean. An entire ocean? The world is at your disposal. Tell me what more you want. No, Prabhu. I tasted milk when I was a little boy. And I promised my mother that I would drink milk, but I would like to have an entire ocean of milk. This is a child, right? Playfully he did sadhana, playfully he did tapasya, and Bholenath Bhagwan will bless him with abundance. The ocean of milk, the Shiva Tattva has told us in Shiva Puran, the ocean of milk means an abundance of nutrition, abundance of wealth, abundance of everything that you need in your life. Whatever our needs are, please understand that God knows it. Whatever our wants are, the Lord knows it. And He can reward you in abundance. What matters the most is, are we doing the things to get there? This evening's Katha, there are a lot of children this evening, and I hope and pray that you take the teachings of Shiv Puran, become an Upamanyu. Parents, let's teach our children at all times our values. And children, let us become an Upamanyu. That through prayers you can still become educated. Many people think that because you come a mandir, you can't go to school and you can't do well in school. We have proven that wrong in so many ways. Children who you see here today sitting on the stage, they have achieved very high level of education. Very, very high level of education. They still come to temple, they still sing, they still dance, they do singing classes, they do culture, they still do all of that. Now they're leading the next generation. This is a place, a temple is a place, right? A temple is a place where we have to raise our children. A temple is a place that creates an environment of love. There's a reason why children are not so attracted to adults, are not so friendly with adults. Because adults they have their mountain of problems, they have their anger, they have their frustration, and they have their stress. When a child comes, a child wants to see someone who's full of life. Bring them out here. Let them play. Let them have fun. Take them to an area and a space that is charged with God's energy. They may not know that what is going on all the time, but at least they are here. We have children in this temple. My children, the twins, when the temple was open, they were so little. I was walking, they missed me, they were holding on to my feet. Y'all know the story, people who grew up with us. They were holding on to my feet when they were walking. Most of their childhood, they were spent in the old place, in the office. We had a little, what we call office. We used to conk money there. We used to change diaper there. We used to do bookwork there. Everything we used to do there, but we call it an office. Most of the times of the Katha, for many years, Sita spent in there when the Katha is done with them. And afterward, they open the gate. You see them loose like a run out like this. But we still kept them there. Because we knew that for setting up a good foundation, sacrifice was required. Sacrifice is required. So, let us together bring our community, raise our children in the way they were, become an Upamanyu, have a thirst in life for many things, but have a thirst as well for the divine. Because that thirst, my friends, is going to quench. It's one thirst that will never be quenched, a thirst for the divine. And that is a thirst that we need to have. Let's end off this evening with a beautiful song to Bholenath Bhagwan.
मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला.
I see my good friend Sam is here. He came and he's hiding at the back. I think he didn't want me to see him, but I'm going to call him to sing a bhajan just now. So good to see you, Bhaiji Sam. And Dr. Chavi is still here? He left. Oh, he's still here. I would like him to sing a song as well. These are folks, they're my friends. We're going to treat them nice when they come. He's a friend of our temple. Bhaiji Sam is an old friend of mine. He always tells me that I should call him dad or uncle because he's so old, but I see him as a young, spirited man. So nice to have them tonight.
मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, कि अमृत बरसेगा, कि अमृत बरसेगा कीर्तन में. मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, कि अमृत बरसेगा, कि अमृत बरसेगा कीर्तन में. भोले भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय हो. ओ कोई फूलों के सजा कर देखो, कोई फूलों के सजा कर देखो. ओ कोई फूलों से सजा कर देखो, कोई फूलों के सजा कर देखो, कि खुशबू हो जाएगी, कि खुशबू हो जाएगी कीर्तन में. मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, कि अमृत बरसेगा, कि अमृत बरसेगा कीर्तन में. भोले उमापति महादेव की जय हो. कोई तालियां बजा कर देखो, कोई तालियां बजा कर देखो. ओ कोई तालियां बजा कर देखो, कोई तालियां बजा कर देखो, कि रौनक लग जाएगी, कि रौनक लग जाएगी कीर्तन में. ओ मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला,
मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला,
कि अमृत बरसेगा, कि अमृत बरसेगा कीर्तन में. कोई ढोलक बजा कर देखो, कोई ढोलक बजा कर देखो. ओ कोई ढोलक बजा कर देखो, कोई ढोलक बजा कर, कि कण तोरे आ जाएगी, कि कण तोरे आ जाएगी कीर्तन में. ओ मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, कि अमृत बरसेगा, कि अमृत बरसेगा कीर्तन में. ओ मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, मेरा भोला है रंग रंगीला, कि अमृत बरसेगा, कि अमृत बरसेगा कीर्तन में. ओ दम 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 रूपजे, दम 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 रूपजे. भोलेनाथ शिव डमरू बजे, हे
भोलेनाथ शिव डमरू बजे,
गौरीनाथ शिव शंकर बाजे,
गौरीनाथ शिव शंकर बजे.
घन 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 घंटा बाजे, ओ घन 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 घंटा बजे, अरे पार्वती शिव डमरू बजे, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, ओ भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी, भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, ओ भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी, धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे भोला नाथ,
धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे भोला नाथ,
ओ धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे भोला नाथ,
धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे भोला नाथ,
मृदंग बाजे शिव 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 ओम, मृदंग
बाजे शिव 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 ओम,
मृदंग बाजे शिव 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 ओम,
बाजे शिव 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 ओम,
डमरू बोले हर 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 ओम,
बोले हर 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 ओम,
वीणा बोले शिव 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 ओम, बोले
शिव 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 ओम,
नाचे भोला नाथ, नाचे भोला नाथ, हम भोले नाचे भोला नाथ,
नाचे भोला नाथ,
ओ नाचे भोला नाथ,
नाचे भोला नाथ,
ओ नाचे भोला नाथ,
नाचे भोला नाथ,
ओ धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे भोला नाथ, ओ धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे भोला, नाचे भोला, नाचे भोला, नाचे भोला नाथ, भोलेनाथ भगवान की, उमापति महादेव की, नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव शंभो, भवानी शंकर भगवान की जय. We're coming to the closure, but there's a few things I want to do. I like Bhaiji Sam to sing just now. Dr. Chabi will sing as well. And I like the president of Radha Krishna Mandir to speak to you a little bit about his the temple that is coming up in Radha Krishna Mandir in Cambridge. I would like to talk to you about that because we're going to be doing our little part. But before we do that, 25 years ago, a young couple got married named Roy and Babita. 25 years ago. Please. And 25 years ago, Dulha Sindur liyo haath. Roy held the sindur in his hand. Son supari ke saath. Ambika, come. Ambika, come. Dulha sindur liyo haath. Son supari ke saath. He held the sindur in his hands. Sita ughari liyo mang sindur laive. "25 years ago, Roy took the sindoor and placed it. Are bhai, can we relive a little bit of that moment? Dulha sindur liyo haath, son supari ke saath. Sita ughari liyo mang sindur laive. Sita ughari liyo mang sindur laive. रघुपर सिर पर शोभे चंदन, सीता लगावे पूजत धंदन। सीता उघारी लियो मांग सिंदूर लैवे। सीता उघारी लियो मांग
Murle. 25 years may not be a lot for some of you, because I know some of you married 40, 50, 60, 70 years and so on, but it is something to celebrate. When they were married, I was probably just 5 years, running about in the place and things like that. Today, I want to wish you both happy anniversary. I know you were looking forward to this day for a long time, and I'm glad we can do something to celebrate this very blessed day for both of you. I've known this couple for as many years that they are married, close to as many years that they are married, and they have always been loving, kind, and very generous people in my life as a leader in whatever capacity I do. And their hearts are full with richness. Roy is a tremendously hard worker and a volunteer here. And now, the temple is built. We have different commitments and so, but whenever we call upon them, I will never forget their commitment and the work that they did here, including the children. And Babita has been a very supportive sister in my life. She's very funny, by the way, and makes a lot of jokes. And sometimes you'll see her and us and me laughing, and you may want to think, how is it that people can be happy like this? She's a very happy person who likes to, be very joyful. I'm so thankful to have them in my life. And today, I want to relive a little bit of that moment that they lived 25 years ago. Stand up. Throw mala up in each other now. And ask Bhagwan's blessings on both of you. These malas were worn by Bhagwan Shivji and Ma Parvati. Today we hope and pray that they keep you both strong, healthy, and happy. Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala. Oh Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala. Oh Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale. Please give them a big round of applause. Happy anniversary. And happy 20th birthday to, recently they celebrated their birthday, to Neil, Amit, and Ambika. Lovely, lovely 3 children who are very close to us, who are in university now, and they're doing very, very well. God bless all of you. Now, I have a good friend here, Baiji Sam. I'd like to give him a few minutes. I like his singing. He's dedicated a lot to this culture. Help a lot of young people embrace singing and music. And I'd like to hear him sing a bhajan. Baiji?
Thank you, Panditji. And happy anniversary to my brother Roy. I just found out that you're celebrating a milestone. So he's a great cricketer, as you know, Panditji. Yeah? Back in the day when we had the Mandir Cricket League, he was always a leader on behalf of Bhavani Shankar Mandir. And scored a lot of runs, certainly when I was bowling. Shiva Kana, Shiva Kana, Shiva Kana, Shiva Kana, Shiva Kana. Shiva Kana Japo Sansari. Shiva Kana, Shiva Kana Japo Sansari. Shiva Kana Japo Sansari. पतित पावनी पापनाशुनी पतित पापनाशुनी जिसने गंगा सिर पे धारी शिव का नाम जपो संसारी शिव का नाम जपो संसारी सागर मंथन के प्रतिपल्स गोरहाना निकला जल से सागर मंथन के प्रतिपल से गोरहाना निकला जल से शंखु उठाकर पी गए शंकर नीलकंठ वर्ण गए त्रिपुरारी शिव का नाम जपो संसारी शिव का नाम जपो संसारी पतित पावनी पापनाशुनी पतित पापनाशुनी जिसने गंगा सिर पे धारी शिव का नाम जपो संसारी शिव का नाम जपो संसारी.
Thank you very much, Bhaji Sam, for that lovely rendition to Bhagwan Shivji. It's always a pleasure having him with us in satsang as well. Dr. Chabi is here. I just want to express our deepest condolences on behalf of the temple to him. Please come on. He just lost his sister in Guyana, unfortunately, and a very sad day for many of us, but we pray that Bhagwan give him the strength and of course the blessing to always keep up. He is a really great supporter of our dharma. There isn't a time we call upon him and he doesn't help, and a very genuine human being, cares a lot for the culture, has seen a lot of it and does what he needs to preserve it. He always sings some old songs that we never hear, or we always have a pleasure hearing again. We'll have him to sing something. After that, we'll have Uncle Dwarka and Bhaji Vishnu. I'll talk a little bit about the temple, and then I'll introduce them to you.
Sitaram Panditji and Sitaram, everyone. Beautiful Katha, beautiful Katha you read, Panditji. Sometimes it's hard to find a song to match your Katha. The song, your Katha remind me a little boy growing up, going with my grandmother to listen to the older Pandits. So this is a very old song, as Panditji explained, and it's normally sung on Shivratri night. Katina bana siwa maraho Jogiya Balabi. It says, anyone who receives a ban from Shivji will be the most happiest and prosperous person, not only in this lifetime, but in several lifetimes to come. कठिन बाण शिवा मारा हो, जोगिया बलबीर। कठिन बाण शिवा मारा हो, जोगिया बलबीर। जोगिया बलबीर, जोगिया बलबीर, जोगिया बलबीर, जोगिया बलबीर। कठिन बाण शिवा मारा हो, जोगिया बलबीर। यही जोगिया के लले ललिया, यही जोगिया के लले ललिया। जैसे कमल कपूला हो, जोगिया बलबीर। जैसे कमल कपूला हो, जोगिया बलबीर। कठिन बाण शिवा मारा हो, जोगिया बलबीर। अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार करो मोर नैया। अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार करो मोर नैया। अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार। भैया अब शिवा पार करो मोरे नैया। अब शिवा पार, प्रथम ने ओंकार, देव माने महादेव। प्रथम ने ओंकार, देव माने महादेव। नदी माने गंगा, बीज माने सरस्वती। नदी माने गंगा, बीज माने सरस्वती। अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार। भैया अब शिवा पार करो मोरे दिया। अब शिवा पार, अवगत गाद अगाध महाजल। अवगत गाद अगाध महाजल। बाली लगे न किवैया किवैया, बाली लगे न किवैया। अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार, अब शिवा पार। अब शिवा पार करो मोरे नैया। अब शिवा पार, देवी सहाय प्रभात पुकारत।
Devi Sahaya Prabhava Pukarat Shiva Pitu Girija Vaya Duhaya Shiva Pitu Girija Vaya Duhaya Abba Shiva Pad 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 Haya Abba Shiva Pad Karo More Ya Abba Shiva Pad Pulanak se japule banamala Pulanak se japule banamala Ratana Singasana Bhaite Nandalala Ratana Singasana Bhaite Nandalala Abba Shiva Pad 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 Karo More Naiya Abba Shiva Pad तुम बदान्या धन्या मोरे भाई तुम सब धान्या धन्या मोरे भाई अमृत कथा रामायण गाई अमृत कथा रामायण गाई अब शिवा पाठ 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 भैया अब शिवा पाठ करो नैया अब शिवा पाठ तुलसीदास बजो भगवाना तुलसीदास बजो भगवान सीता राम राधे श्याम सीता राम राधे श्याम अब शिवा पाठ 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 करो मोरे नैया अब शिवा पाठ अब शिवा पाठ करो मोरे नैया अब शिवा पाठ उमापति महादेव की जय.
Thank you very much, Dr. Chabi. Always good to see you.
Thank you.
And our sincere condolences to you.
Thank you very much.
And your family. Thank you so much. All right, just a little, before Uncle Dwarka comes up, it's a very important thing I want to talk about their temple. A couple of things though, just to break between the next item and then we do Aarti. Quick reminder that we have on Shivratri night, we put malas on all the devatas, 20-something murtis. Right now we have about 8 malas sponsored so far. So please hop online or you can go to the puja store as well and they'll help you there to sponsor a mala for Mahashivratri for all the devatas. We like all of them to be taken. And also for each prahar, we usually have sponsorships. We have people sponsoring a lot. We like you to sponsor a prahar. Everything is available online. You can choose which prahar, you can make a donation. Every single thing. You don't have to call anybody, text anybody, anything. You go online and make all the requests and we get it. On the night of Shivratri, we do 4 prahar. I will call everybody's name. I will do puja and we ask your name and so on. We publish it as well so people will see what kind of contribution you're making. And it is going to be a very blessed and beautiful Shivratri. We're going to put the chairs at the back, bring the people at the front to sit on the carpet. I'm sure you're going to have a beautiful night here, Mahashivratri night. We are preparing a lot for this. And we want you to come and experience it in a safe environment at the temple here. My final announcement is on Shivratri Day, we have 1,000 self-testing, COVID testing kits that is being delivered to the temple, 1,000, which we'll give out free to the people. All who come, you get one to take home, so that, COVID testing, you can do your COVID testing and so at home now. Some organization is generously giving it to us to give to the community. So that's going to be given to everybody who comes here Shivratri Day and night. We have 1,000 coming. And then on March 12th, our temple will be hosting the GoVax program in the compound. We have the GoVax program, so you know what the GoVax program is. Anybody 5 years and up who is eligible for a vaccine, you can come get your first, second, or third doses if you're eligible. You can walk in, but you will be served first come, first serve, or you can make an appointment online as well. It's a great thing that our temple is partnering up to do these things. So if you haven't received your vaccines as yet, please come and get your vaccine. It's the only weapon we have against this COVID. For 5 years and up, you can walk in or you can make your appointments online. That is on Saturday, March 12th, from 10 a.m. to evening. I forget the time of evening. I'll give you the time though, but we'll post it up. So we're providing that service. There'll be a bus outside, or if the weather is bad, we have the downstairs. We will open up. Cambridge Hindu Temple has been existing for a long time. Radha Krishna Mandir, rather. And they are now going to build a structure. They have plans in place, and in March they'll be doing a Bhumi Puja. They have an entire week planned with activities for this Bhumi Puja. I will be participating in those activities for the Bhumi Puja. And how they're doing it is very unique. There are different priests who are going to do different sessions every night. And I will join them one night to do a satsang. I will take a bunch of people there to do Havan. You will contribute. You'll bring your family and friends to make it a very productive event from them. Each temple need funds to raise. Sometimes, we think that these things happen magically, but they don't. And every temple, it is every temple's responsibility, including our temple, to help another temple when they need help. And for a temple that is being built right now, that is going to be built, they need help, they need brotherhood, and they need support. We are going to be there to give whatever little we can give, or whatever lot we can give. So I'd like Uncle Dwarka, please come this way. And he'll tell you a little bit more by Vishnu about the program. And they have a flyer here and thing they will share with you. But please, I would like us all to support. When I call upon you, please respond.
Thank you, Pandit Hardat. Thank you very much. Jai Sitaram, everybody. Hara Hara Mahadev. So give our Vyas a round of applause, please, because I think he did a wonderful job. And especially these young people here, this is an inspiration. Every time I come to this mandir and I see the young people, I'm saying this guy is doing something right. So I think this is one of the things we can learn from. Even though I'm much older than Hardat, I'm telling you, I've learned, every time I come here, I learn something. In fact, you'd be happy to know that our temple will be similar to yours. And hopefully we can copy some of the things that you are doing here, including encouraging young people to preserve this Dharma. So what are we doing? May 3rd, it's a very important day. It's one of the 5 auspicious days in our Hindu calendar. Akshaya Tritiya. We will do the groundbreaking ceremony for our temple. Dr. Dubey, who I consider the Hindu leader in Canada, would be the person who will be doing the groundbreaking ceremony. But because of COVID, we're planning to do it for over 8 days, and we will finish on Sita Jayanti. Sita Jayanti will be the last day that the program will be held. The day before is Mother's Day. We're going to have a special celebration with Pandit Rajiv Balgovin and Pandit Neil Dev Prasad at the site. Every other day we'll be having Havan, and we'll be having Pravachan and Kirtan. Pandit Hardat will be the 3rd Pandit. And the 2nd night will Pandit Surendra Sharma from the Hindu Heritage Center. The third night is Pandit Hardat. The fourth night will be Pandit, which one? Forget now. Oh, yes, we have Pandit. We have also the Swami Narayan people running the Saturday program, morning program, as well in the evening program. We have Pandit Dev Dubey from London. Pandit Raja Balgobin will be there on Friday, Sunday, and Monday. We also have Pandit Boj will be also conducting one of the nights. And again, Dr. Dubey will probably come back for another one of the nights. We also have 2 DDGs. Again, we're trying to show how well we can work together when Hindus work together. So we have people from the north of India, from the south of India, we have people from Trinidad, we have people from Suriname, we have people from Guyana, we have people from all over. The idea is that we have something that is universal, and we are trying to promote that, and we ask you to come and support us. I don't know how many Pandit Hardat will bring, but whatever, if you're coming, we ask you to go on our website and register. 2 reasons. We are still catering for COVID. So we want to know who's coming, and also because we want you to have something to eat, we want you to have it there or take out. You have your choice. We want to make sure it's catered. We want to make sure we don't want to run short of food. That's one thing we West Indians don't do, right? We don't run out of food. So we want to make sure that you come there, enjoy the day, and be part of it. We're hoping that every family that's sponsored will have a souvenir package to bring home with them. They will have a thali with the name Radha Krishna Mandir, and they will have, we're hoping to get similar, and a learning from you guys, from Pandit Hardat is the one that gave us the suggestion. We're trying to get a shank, and that shank you can put your family name, and that will go on under the altar for our building. So right where the altar is, at the bottom of that will be where the shanks will go. Every family who sponsors will be getting that opportunity to put. But whether you can afford it or not, if you would like to come, please let them know you're welcome. We just need to know how many is coming, and he's coming on the 3rd night. So we put aside that night as Bhavani Shankar Mandir, and anybody else who wants to wish us well. If you can't come, just wish us well, pray for us. We hope to build this temple within a year. We have some money, we need money, but it will be done, because like that young man, we believe in Shiva, and we believe in Krishna, and we believe in Ram, and our wishes will come true with your help and support. Thank you, Panditji.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Vish. Sorry, Vish he does all the work, I take all the credit. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Uncle Dwarka. And I'm so happy they're here tonight. And when he told me he's coming, I was very delighted. And we will always be there to, of course, support a temple, and of course, Radhakrishna Mandir. We have very close relationship with the temples in the area, including Radhakrishna Mandir. This is an experience that we should be part of. It is history that's going to be made. And just like when our temple was being built and we did all of this, they're actually doing it now. And we would like to be part of that historical day. So please join us. I'm going to let you know the details. I would like when the Bhumi Puja is done, or at least when it's our night, we fill up the place and we eat out all the food and we give a lot of donation, because that is what we do. We help each other. So I'm so glad that they're here tonight, and we're going to join in that project. We're a little over, but it's Saturday night. Just on a programming note, tomorrow morning there will not be a live program. We'll have the pujas in the temple. The volunteers are burning a lot of energy, and we want them rested from Mahashivratri. We have a 24-hour program here. So tomorrow morning will not be a live program. Panditji will do puja and so on. But in the evening, we have our Katha happening. So that's the program. And we hope to see all of you. And Shivratri morning, puja starts at 5 a.m. 5 o'clock in the morning. Because that's when I'm finishing the 54-day sadhana. So we start the puja, Shiva and Parvati, Mata Abhishekam, Linga Abhishekam, full alankaram. And the temple is open all day to whoever wants to come and do Abhishekam to the Lord all day. But when it gets to the evening, the program is we start the prahar at 6 p.m. The first prahar, you'll be doing juice, your milk and your cane juice and everything. You don't have to bring, apart from your prasad and your dakshina, you don't have to bring anything else. You don't bring juice, we have everything for you here. We have bay leaves and so for you here. You can purchase flour from the puja store. But we'll provide juice and milk for you to throw in the lingam for the first prahar. Second prahar is prasadam and thing. You're not offering juice for poor prahar, because people spend the whole Shivratri night lining up. And after they're done, they say, what have we, So we've changed this a couple of years and it's working. So we're going to make it nice for you. We want you to sit down and enjoy and meditate and chant and leave here charged when you leave here Tuesday morning. We finish at 5 a.m. because 24-hour celebration, so you can be home by 6 and go to work or take the day off, which I think many of you are planning to do. So that's our plan. Come on out, bring your rosary, your rudraksha, bring a shawl with you, and come on out and let's have a very blissful night. Please stand for Aarti, everyone. Everyone is invited for Aarti. The volunteers will help you with the thalis and sanitizing and all of that. Oh. Yani kani cha papani janmantar kritani cha tani sarvani nashyantu pradakshinam pade pade. We'll need quite a few thalis. Jai Shiva Omkara
Swami Hare Shiva Omkara Jai Shiva Omkara Swami Hare Shiva Omkara Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva Hare Om Jai Shiva Omkara Shivaya, Om Namah 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 Shivaya,
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya.
कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम सदा वसंतम हृदयारविंदे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मामदेव देव। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनां सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृतिस्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि। मङ्गलं भगवान् विष्णु मङ्गलं गरुडध्वजा मङ्गलं पुण्ड्रीकाक्षो मङ्गलाय तनोहरिं मङ्गलं भगवान् शम्भु मङ्गलं वृषध्वजा मङ्गलं पार्वतीनाथा सर्वमङ्गलमङ्गलं। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरा गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। बोले गणपति भगवान की, गुरु महाराज की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियाभज रामचंद्र की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, राधा कृष्ण भगवान की,
गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की, धरती माता की, गौ माता की, भारत माता की, नव दुर्गा माता की, सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की, सत्यनारायण स्वामी की, सरस्वती माता की, महालक्ष्मी माता की, जयकारा शेरा वालीरा बोल साचे दरबार की। नमः पार्वती पतये, काल हर, कष्ट हर, दुख हर, दारिद्र हर 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 महादेव शंभो। बोलिए सत्य सनातन धर्म की, सनातन धर्म की, सनातन धर्म की। सबको ये जय जय सीताराम, ओम नमः शिवाय। बैठिए, please be seated. Aarti will come reach you where you are. And Prasada is going to give at the door. And I believe there is food when you're leaving at the door. You can collect a snack prepared by Babita and Roy and cooked by Alu King Kamo. Thank you all very much. Stay well, stay happy, and stay safe. काल हर